And we should be live, hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Hey! A few minutes early. See, I'm trying to make this the new common theme of my streams. I want to be at least a couple minutes early or on time. I don't want to be as late as I was getting to be before. And granted, there's going to be situations where, yes, I'm going to be a little later because life things do happen and this is a hobby for me. But I kind of want to follow the schedule a little more. And speaking of schedule, I didn't end up tweaking when I was streaming. I went ahead and updated in the Discord and on Twitter as well, basically saying, hey, I'm still going to be streaming the same time I said, because last night I wasn't sure if I would have to tweak the time because of dinner and other stuff. But I made it work. I was up until 5:30 a.m. God damn it. That was really fast. That was so fast. Hey, Wizard, how are you doing? How goes it? Hello. How goes it? No, wait. You didn't redeem the jaw. You don't get the jaw. That's a sentence. Hey, let's go. No, I was up till 5:30 a.m. last night / this morning. I could not shut my brain up, and I was like, you know what? I don't have work tomorrow. It's fine. I did get stuff done. Like I said at the end of the last stream, I went ahead and made the VODs for the streams on the Twitch channel. So those are up and they're viewable, and they were as of last night. And I also finally went through and updated my YouTube channel specifically for the VODs. And that is almost up to date. It doesn't have yesterday's streams on it, only because those were still exporting when I was doing it. So, God damn it. God damn it. So, I did that. I went ahead and took my MacGyver bath shower situation without the hot water heater, which involves boiling water, and it's a process, but I feel a lot better for it. And I also did a thing in relation to Valentine's Day that I was planning on doing, so I'm all ready for Valentine's Day with the family. That's epic. Today I slept in, not surprising because I was up till 5 a.m., but I slept in until almost noon, which is fine because I rolled out of bed, got dressed, feeling fresh and clean and awesome. I cleaned up some mess in my room, spent some time with family members, and then I pre-made dinner. I made vegan, or they're cooking right now, so technically they're being made. I made vegan stuffed shells. They're stuffed with vegan ricotta, mozzarella, a little bit of vegan egg, and topped with, or cooking in sauce, and then topped with vegan mozzarella cheese. And then I also pre-made a salad. I ate some food so I wouldn't be streaming hungry, and that was my first meal of the day. And now I'm here. So a really relaxing day off so far. Nothing too crazy. It is my dad's birthday, so I also wished him happy birthday because he's at work. It's a very low-key birthday. We don't really have anything planned for him this year. But he doesn't usually want us to do stuff for his birthday. So we usually just ask. His whole thing around his birthday is the Super Bowl. He loves the Super Bowl. So that's usually like his belated birthday celebration. My mom makes a bunch of his favorite snacks, and it's like a whole day where he gets to do whatever he wants. And of course, the Super Bowl is, yeah, Skeleton's working. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh well, double message. Skeleton is is spamming. This is so sad. So, today we're going to be checking out an indie game called Slay the Princess by Black Tabby Games. It looks like it's a visual novel, but I love the style. And it kind of popped off, and I just wanted to... The robot slave is functional. Wow. But it looks kind of intriguing. It kind of popped off online. I have not seen any gameplay. I've avoided gameplay like a motherfucker, so I don't know what I'm in for. It is tagged psychological horror, so maybe we're going to some creepy shit, and I'm excited for that. But yeah, it's a visual novel. It's got a bunch of endings. I do know that much. And I don't know how long the game is, so I was like, I'll go ahead and stream at 4. Hopefully dinner will be pre-made. So worst case scenario, best case scenario. It's a couple hours. We can go ahead and go through it in a couple hours. Maybe it's like a 4-hour experience, and I'm still here for 4 hours, so that works. But I'm hoping to at least one-shot one of the endings today. We'll see, because I don't know the length of the game. It's got a lot of positive reviews, though, and the description for it is you're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. She will do everything in her power to stop you. She'll charm, and she'll lie, and she'll promise you the world. And if you let her, she'll kill you a dozen times over. You can't let that happen. Don't forget, the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. You're not going to listen to him, are you? We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. I don't know if there's voice acting or anything else. I'm pretty sure it's Twitch safe because I know a bunch of content creators have Twitch streamed it. So I don't know how bad it is in terms of like how dark it gets with psychological horror, but it is tagged that. So I don't know if she'll fuck you, man. I don't know about that. It's not very TOS. What the hell? Oh, Bo Burnham. We're gonna skip that one. Nice. I shouldn't be surprised. Endo threw this. I like gave a general look through of this playlist, but Endo chose. Oh, the next one is one of my favorite, and I don't know why. I love the theme song for Home Depot. It just hits. I don't know. But yeah, Endo threw together the playlist, like I've mentioned before, because it's a new playlist. It is not Banana Man anymore. It's the Home Depot theme. Whoops. Yeah. So that's the general plan. My desk is all clean. It's nice. I'm trying to like keep up on stuff because I let stuff go for a while, and I tend to fall into the habit of letting stuff go. But I don't know. I'm not excited for work tomorrow, but I don't think anyone really is. Home Depot is perfect because I am currently building my house. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Got that remix. Alrighty. Yeah, I caved and I ordered Chipotle for food because I have a little extra in my bank account. Nothing crazy, but enough that I was like, I can go ahead and order myself something because there's not anything really great at the house to eat. And I was already sitting in the kitchen making dinner. So I was like, I'm going to order something. I decided on Chipotle because I also ordered Moon food because she hadn't had lunch. And I asked her what she wanted. She wanted Taco Bell. And I was like, can we get Chipotle? Because Chipotle is just better Taco Bell. That's just a fact. The only difference is I can't get Baja Blast, which is sad, but it is what it is. It doesn't matter anyway, because I ordered a couple drinks and then our food, and I got empty cups. I didn't get drinks. Yeah. I posted a picture of it in the Discord and on my Twitter, because I was like, this is the first time I've placed an order through any of the online delivery services, and I just get empty cups. I'm like, motherfucker, you're supposed to... I paid for that. I got a refund, so I'm not too fucking angry about it. It's just kind of annoying because it's like, bruh, I ordered that shit. It was supposed to go with the food. I had a can of Monster Rehab tea and lemonade on the back burners, and I'm still drinking, so it's all good. It's just the universe telling me to drink more water or more Monster. And honestly, I'm vibing to it. I think we're going to do the normal overlay for this, not full screen. Although if I change my mind, we might switch to the full screen overlay. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's fine. I usually do the full screen overlay for like seriously horror games like Dead Space and all that because I want you guys to feel more like tunnel vision on the game. It'd be more immersive, but I feel like we can kind of enjoy Slay the Princess and maybe it doesn't get too dark. I don't know. We'll see. I will admit I didn't get the... I guess there's like a version of it that's... What is it called? Let me see. There's another version for this game. I got the base game. But there's DLC for the game and there's other things. So I did not get that. I'm going to go through and actually try to do what the game wants me to do or what the description of the game wants me to do, and I'm going to slay the princess. We're going to kill her, and then we'll see what happens from there because I don't know what's in store. I don't know. Turn that off. It's what we're supposed to do, Jade! It's what it wants us to do! We have to do it! We are here to slay the princess! It's literally the name of the game. We have to. We have to, though. We have to. Or the world will end, or other bullshit will happen. It literally says that. I read off the description for the game, and that's what it said. It said that the world is in our hands and we have to kill a bitch. So we're going to have to kill a bitch. This I love that I tweaked which everything is subject to change on my current form, but like I like that I tweaked what I tweaked because there was an issue first stream around with the sans boobies where there was a little black spot that would pop up, and it just has to do with how things were working, but things are working better, so that's epic. Oh, if you guys have any recommendations for like new forms or changes to my current forms, you need to let me know. Post in the Discord, let me know in chat. I don't give a fuck. Just let me know, because constructive criticism and growth, yes. I'm going to go ahead and leave a link to the game as well in chat real quick. For anyone who's interested, the game is $17, I think. But it's got a ton of endings. The art style looks interesting. And like I said, it's popping off right now. It is. Let me load the game up. Let's see what we got. So I'm going to have to display capture this bitch. Hello? Game? Game? Oh, okay. I was concerned for a second there. Oh. Ooh, there's a content warning on it. Okay, that I'm kind of... Damn, okay, maybe this is gonna get dark. Oh, shit. Whoops. I wasn't sure how horror this game is. It is tagged psychological horror, but, like, I wasn't sure. Because you never know, you know? I do want to change something that's been bugging me, though. Obviously, it's going to get dark. Well, I mean, okay, death in itself as a subject is dark, right? But, like, it can be done in ways that aren't, like for a... God damn it. OBS, why are you doing that? For a, don't mind me, this has been bothering me since the last time I was streaming. There's a lot of games that broach the subject of death and don't have a trigger warning, so I don't know. It's a little funky. See, that's a lot better. That fits it better. Oh my god, it was off-center, and that was, like, throwing me off my entire last stream. And I was like, I'll leave it alone, and I'll do it. I didn't do it in between streams. But it's fixed, and that's what matters. My brain saw it and was like, no! You did it wrong! Okay, so, content warning. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Oh god, should I have taken my motion sickness pills? It looks like it's a fucking visual novel! If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them. Oh, okay. Good. Epic. I'm going to play the game as the devs intended, but... Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I don't see how it's a love story if I'm going to actually end up murdering a bitch. Like, she looks so sad. You guys can't see my cursor either. Let me see if I can change it. Because they gave you a little, an epic cursor. How about preferences? Full screen. There you go. Full screen. I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit. There is actual dialogue. Okay, I didn't know if there was any voice acting. Let's fucking go! I'm going to keep everything on as the devs intended. But you guys can't see my cursor, and I kind of want you to, so I'm going to see if I can go into my OBS settings real quick. Where are you at? It's funny, because I went through and I've fixed, like, my OBS. I fixed my OBS settings. Love story that ends in murder. Very Shakespearean. I'm not a fan of Shakespeare. I think I've said this before. This was my least favorite. When I had to tackle Shakespeare in fucking English class, I was not a fan. Okay. I think we're good. I feel like the controls are probably very simple. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just basic. So it looks like it's a visual novel. Okay. Whatever. So we're going to Slay the Princess. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Oh, it's okay. That's cool. It moves when I move my cursor. I like the narrator's voice. Okay. See, it'll literally end the world. There are other bitches, you know? Let's see. Explore. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Dude, there's so many dialogue options. What? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. The game just fucking ends there. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get that is an emo fucking answer. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer monarch. People of revolution. How about we ask the end of the world? What are you talking about? Oh, you guys can't hear the. Okay, I'm an idiot.
No
I'm
more
sorry. I'm sorry.
You have to put an
I'm
end
sorry.
to her.
You should hear it now. I'm so sorry. You guys didn't get to hear the narrator. Narrator is still narrating, so it works. But no, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I need to get. Okay. I need to get better at this. It's new to my layout, but the just chatting music, I have to mute it and I have to toggle the desktop back on and off in order to use the music that I use for just chatting because it's copywritten. So it's kind of funky the way it's set up because basically I need to start Spotify before I start to stream, have the desktop muted before I start to stream, and then when I'm in just chatting screen, there's no desktop audio. When I switch over to streaming, any type of streaming, I need to go and toggle that desktop audio back on. I'm so sorry, guys. You only missed a sentence, really, or like a couple sentences. Okay, so we don't have any actual answers, just everything's gonna end. I thought they was gonna give like a reason as to how or like why. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I can restart the game. I could.
You've made it this far. You might as well reach the end of your journey. Do you want me to
restart the game? I could restart the game. Here. We could do that. Fine. Fresh start. The hero and the princess. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path
I do like
is
the
a
narrator,
cabin.
though. I like the voice. It's a good
and
narrator
in the basement
voice.
of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I already know I'm going to get annoyed because they're skipping why it's going to be the end of the world. And to me, it's like, if you're going to have me do something, give me the reason why. Okay, wow. Why is he annoying? I'm so confused.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more
See,
birds,
like, he's kind
no
of
more
skirting
trees,
that. I'm
and
like, what do you
perhaps
mean the
most
end of the world? And he's
problematically
just
of
like,
all,
well, you mean everyone's
no more
dead? And I'm
people.
like, that's not what I'm
You
asking,
have to put
homie.
an end to her.
I'm asking, what do you mean? Explain the whole situation. You don't like his voice? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here.
I love that
Just
movie.
get in
the
there
cursor
and do
moves
what needs to be
everything.
done. We're all counting.
Motherfucker, you need to give me more. You can't just tell. No. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Why would
Made
you
it
give me
this
the
far,
answers,
you
brother
might as
man?
well reach the end of your journey.
I don't trust the narrator already. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Are you sure about that?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this
What
point.
do you
If the
mean?
princess
I
leaves
really
the
already
cabin,
don't like
the
this
world
because
will
again, I'm
end.
not actually
There
getting
is
an
no
answer.
changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg.
You could tell me,
because
but
the
like
egg is
why
hatched
or
and it's
how.
about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your
Also,
job
why me?
and slay her.
Why don't you do it? You seem pretty dead set on it. Killing princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else just forget this? I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world? I can't get over that one. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted off and silently continue to the Turn around and leave! You can just hit fuck this shit, I'm out. I feel like that's not... The game just cuts. It just goes... It just goes black screen there. I'm gonna do all the explore options because I really want to get as much information as possible. I'm an annoying hoe, and whenever I'm presented with situations where I have to make a choice, my brain defaults to I need all of the available information, and that's why I said it's really annoying me that the narrator's just skirting over like why and how this is gonna cause the end of the world. Like, motherfucker, you gotta give me something. Give me some character motivation here.
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Oh shit.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or
we
a
don't know if
seamstress?
she's contributing anything to
Anything,
society. You won't
slaying
tell
a
me
princess is much better
anything
than
about
seamstress.
her.
Seamstresses contribute
Except if she
something
walks out
value
of the cabin,
to society.
everything's gonna end. And I just like X'd out that situation, brother man. Guess someone else does forget this one. Have you considered okay, so these I don't should we do these ones? Can someone else do this? I have a feeling the narrator's just gonna be like, no, you have to do it. You're already here, or I was just trying to get info and there's no info here.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Oh, so we're fated. We have to do it. It has to be
I have
us.
to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did.
How self-aware is the narrator that he's in a game as well? Because I feel like this is a good setting for the narrator to be very self-aware.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get
Man,
it.
no, you pay up half now, half after, half now, half after. It's like artist commissions. You give me some right now, because I'm about to do a thing, and then afterwards you give me the rest. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good
It's
job?
a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward.
This
Just for
motherfucker
you.
not telling us
And
anything
whatever you
except
think
that
it
the
might
princess
be,
equals
I can
outside
promise
equals
you
bad.
it's going to be even better than your
Prophecies
wildest
are
imagination.
either really good or really bad too. The words he's throwing out are not good words. Like, they're not great. Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I feel like that's fair. That's a fool's mistake. I know, right? Deadass, it just makes me think of like artists. When you commission an artist, usually you give them some money now because you're paying them for some of their time to start the project, and then at the very end, at least for a bunch of commission jobs, that's how that goes. But
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning.
we are going to try to
If you
kill
go in
her.
prepared to hear her
We're not
out,
going to fall for her
she
schemes.
could easily trap you in her
She
web
is
of lies.
but a single bowman.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Is she like a siren or something?
Then
Is she
each
gonna?
and every one of us
Is she like a mythical creature that is like?
So sure.
got that
Go,
siren
talk to
appeal?
her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I don't like the narrator.
You
I
make
would
your
like
way
to
up
slap
the
the
short
narrator.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm gonna save it only because I
We're
don't
not gonna
know
go through
how
with this,
many
right?
endings there are.
She's a princess.
Ow.
We're supposed to
Fuck.
save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so we've got the voice of the hero and the narrator. Oh, we got the two fucking... We got the angel and the devil on our fucking shoulder. Proceed into the cabin. I like the sound effects so far. The music's also
The
really
interior
chill.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, it
The
looks
air
sad.
is stale
There's
and
a
musty,
dagger.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
We're
want to
gonna
do
follow
this
what the
right.
narrator says. We're gonna do the thing. Why wouldn't Explore take the blade?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult
It's
to slay
kind of
the
weird that we didn't
princess and
already have
save
a
the
weapon
world
since
without
our
it.
entire thing was to go and slay a thing, like a person. Like, if you're going to do the killing, wouldn't you bring weaponry? Unless it's a weird, like, it has to be a specific blade, but
The
then
door
why
to
would
the
it just be
basement
sitting
creaks
outside
open,
the basement?
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This
Ugh.
is an oppressive place.
Oh.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably
that's
doing her a
fucked up,
favor.
though. That's
Her
fucked up,
voice
though.
carries up
Oh,
the
no.
stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, shit.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, shit. Hi! Just hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Do we say anything? No, that's fucked up. That's... What the hell? We need to treat our students better. They deserve better. Hey. How are y'all doing today? I don't think I have asked so far because I'm horrible. How are y'all doing? So are we just going to say hi or are we going to continue down the stairs? Because I don't think just checking in on you is a good one. And I don't think, hey, I think I'm here to kill you is a good one because that gives her leverage to, like, plead and stuff. So either just hi or continue down. You know, I'm going to do hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on
I love the
down.
voice acting so far. I kind of wish the voice of the hero had a different voice.
You
It's
walk
the same
down the
voice
stairs
actor as the
and
narrator, it
lock
sounds.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
What the fuck?
binding her to the
What
far
the hell?
wall
No,
of
we
the
need to stop that
basement.
right now. We need to stop that right now.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat
Again,
to the
has this
world?
motherfucker never heard of, like, sirens and other things? Like, women can be dangerous, all right?
Focus on the task at hand.
Has our hero never dealt with a bad bitch before? Cause goddamn,
And there you are. Are you here to
Ooh, she
kill
looks
me or
angry.
something?
big Angie. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna just do the thing.
You step forward, your grip on the blade
We gotta
tightening
do
as
it.
you steel your resolve.
We gotta do it.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you
I
think
cast
you can kill
nuh-uh.
me?
I cast your mom. Just imagining that actually being like a Dungeons and Dragons situation. Okay, now roll the die. I got a nat 20 on your mom. Oh,
I'm
no.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Here's
What if
where we
that
have to
knife is
see.
the only weapon you have? You'll have to get close
Here's
enough
what I have
to
to
use
say.
it.
If you are dealing with an enemy who's gonna try to sweet talk you, the best thing you can do is just not listen to her and not talk. What is she gonna do? She's chained up. What's she gonna do?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I have snoozed the ad. Okay.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's see. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Oh! Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
I like the art style.
You feel flesh easily give way
I
and
mean,
look
we
down
did
to
it,
see your
I
blade
think.
already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
I told you we're going in and we're going to kill her. I literally said that.
this is it, isn't it?
The fact
I'm
that she
almost
was-
embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
What the fuck?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh shit! I was gonna say she's talking a lot for someone who has a dagger that far into her chest. I feel like you wouldn't have a lot of talking time, you know?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely
fuck?
believes herself to be alive
What the
and well.
fuck?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
Oh shit!
That
Okay.
arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
She'll do well in the UK. Oh no! Of course Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too. Okay, part of me wants to do so. Of course not. That was
It's
too easy.
over. Don't get all worked
That
up.
was way too fucking easy.
We should make sure. What's the harm in
Yeah.
checking for a pulse?
Yeah. Why
I
not?
really don't think you should do. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Ooh.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Stab.
Your
Where's
blade
the
pierced
stab
her
again
heart. There's
option?
no coming back.
28 stab. This is an option that just says 28 stab wounds. Oh shit. Ooh. We got choices. What should we do? I feel like removing the blade is a smart option because if for some reason she is still alive, she could grab that and use that against us. And our fucking character is apparently unarmed except this fucking dagger, and I don't know why you came to kill someone. Remove the blade and then check for a pulse, I think.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place,
Oh shit.
you feel... What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone
fuck.
after.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh
It's too late for
shit!
that now.
She had a fucking weapon!
Mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Ow.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort.
I mean,
the
we
little
still killed
life
her,
that
so
was
I
left
mean...
in her eyes fading
Okay.
rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life.
She got
I
them sharp
guess
teeth.
we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? For whatever that's worth.
Damn. Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
So what happens if we... Oh, okay. Okay, so it didn't end?
You're on a
The
path
razor.
in the
Oh,
woods,
okay.
and at the you're here to...
Oh, what? 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 Huh? Are we stuck in a time loop? Are we stuck in a fucking time loop? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
No, you don't have that. This is the
This is
first
deja
time
vu,
either of
dog.
us have been here.
I don't...
If he
I
doesn't
really-
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Voice
She's
of
just
the
going to pull a
cheated.
knife out of nowhere and stab us
What
again.
is happening?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess...
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy,
Oh,
but after
no.
we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just
It
happened.
hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first...
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
We're just in some kind of fucking hell where we
Let's
have
say
to
for a
continually do
moment
the
that
same
this
thing,
really is
and
the
it
second
doesn't
time
work.
you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back
Okay.
here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because we mostly listened
You are
to
a
you.
fucking whore.
How are we supposed to know she'd
Narrator,
sprung
get
back
up
to
over
life?
here. I want to smack your ass. The groundhog, yeah.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical
Maybe you should give me
scenario,
something
then
bigger
clearly
than a
you
fucking
didn't
dagger.
slay her.
Give me a sword. Hero should have a sword, right?
But
Like, that is the
congratulations,
weapon of a
you've
hero.
been given a chance, and I believe your
Oh,
other question
fuck
was
you,
something
man.
along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of doing anything?" If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Not a bazooka. I feel like that's overkill.
What do you mean? Of course there were.
Although, I don't know, half the blade was
We
in
stabbed
her
the
chest. She
princess,
was a
the princess
tiny
stabbed
woman.
us,
Like, there's
and
no
now
way.
everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Like, there was no padding
Yes,
there, bro.
but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to
Oh,
a
are we in a different
world
timeline now?
entirely?
Are we the Snans of this universe?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone
Okay,
in
so
the
how
place
about
you
this time we
left?
go to slay her and then we just walk off? She seemed to still have some life in her, but she did die. So, like, if we walk off in theory, we don't get close enough for her to, like, actually lunge at us. And if she bleeds out on the floor.
Screw this. Who cares? At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're
Okay,
careful,
yeah.
we should be fine.
so this is why people invented guns.
That's the spirit.
Yeah,
Just keep that
shanking is
stiff
kind
upper
of
lip.
flawed
You'll
for
save the
multiple
world in
reasons.
no time at all.
Although I'm calling bullshit, she'd even have, like, I don't know, adrenaline is also a thing. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Wow, narrator's done with my bullshit, which is fine because I'm already done with his bullshit. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that in the world who locked her in a basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path. in the
Motherfucker, I'm
woods.
asking!
Don't
Shoot her with a bow.
overcomplicate things.
That would work too, I guess. We killed each other. Yeah. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this
Look.
falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh shit.
You're the only
We are
person
the chosen
capable
one.
of doing
We are the
this.
Dragonborn.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
What's fucked
Oh.
up, dog?
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
Okay, now I kind of like the different voices from the same. I kind of like it. You're being cagey. What
I've
aren't
told you
telling me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I like the idea also of the hero just standing in this forest on this trail, just arguing at the sky. Just like going back and forth with an ignorant fucking invisible like deity. Just like,
You
why
didn't tell
though?
us
Why
about her
me?
knife last time, though.
She fucking killed me last time, dog!
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time. She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her.
I didn't
don't
talk-
trust her.
Boy.
Just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I was trying to make sure she was dead. I was trying to make sure I did my job.
Oh, and don't
to
get
be fair.
stabbed while you're at it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Great. Now,
Just turn around and leave. Alright, we're not abandoning the mission. We're still
Oh,
gonna try to
warning.
kill.
before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her
You already
power to
warned me
stop
this,
you
but you
from
don't
slaying
remember
her.
for some reason. Or you're
Don't
lying.
believe a word she.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be
We
careful.
now have 3 angels on our shoulder.
Just stay focused and
things
you'll
on
be
her
fine.
shoulder. Okay.
The interior of
Oh,
the cabin
what
is a
the
jagged
fuck?
mess of warped wood and broken
What the
boards.
fuck?
Their splintered edges as uninviting as
different.
shattered glass. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is different. Ooh. I would die so many times. Because I'm feeling like the mirror is going to do something to me. How about we save it?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There definitely is. I'm staring at it, homeboy. It's probably the most normal thing in the setting.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this
What the
extra
fuck is
noise.
this shit? I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I.
Yeah, it's a trap,
I'm
but I
not
kind of want to see
lying
what
to you.
happens. I'm gonna do it. If I was in this type of situation, I would die so fast. Like in any survival situation, me as a person, I would fucking die because I don't have the stamina, and I let the fucking intrusive thoughts win, dog. I'm a curious individual. I'd have to know, you know. I'd end up with a weird curse on me. I'd probably end up having to. I'd just be on the forever loop where I just die. New things just appear in the cabin and around the cabin. I'm like, ooh, let me touch it, let me poke it, and then something horrible happens and I'm back again. All right, let me
Walk
see.
up to the wall next to the basement door.
Narrator is
It's a
just
wall.
gaslight gatekeep
Isn't
girl
much to
bossing
see
us
here.
right now. What the fuck? I'm looking at it.
This really isn't funny.
This is a bad joke, man. Oh, okay, so it's a dirty mirror. I didn't realize it was dirty. It just looks like a mirror.
You reach forward and rub your
Oh.
hand against the cabin wall.
What
I
the
hope
fuck?
you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it
We're
was there a
not
second
human.
ago.
We're not human. We're not human. I was assuming we were human, which maybe that's a bad assumption on us. Whenever you play a game, you're usually default human. So we're a creature. We've gained knowledge that we're a creature. I kind of like that, honestly, over being a human.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
Which makes me
I
think, is
hate
that like
this
magic
place.
from the princess trying to show us that things aren't as it seems, or is she trying to make us question things? Because she doesn't want to die, because she's evil. I don't think that was a death claw arm and hand.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally
I can't get
drop
over
that
how fucking
ridiculous
warped and twisted
past
everything
life
is. It's all
nonsense.
busted
You
and
haven't
broken.
died, and you certainly haven't been
okay.
killed. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay, we'll take the fucking blade.
You take the blade from
We're
the
still
table.
gonna try to kill her.
It will be
It's
difficult
just
to
this
slay
has
the
me
princess and
questioning
save the
things.
world without a
And it
weapon.
has me questioning those questions because we're going into this with a jaded thought process of, oh, she's lying to us. She's trying to escape. So if she's trying to escape, but what if she's not? But what if
Feels
she's
a bit
not? What
better
if she
to
just
have a
wants
weapon in
out?
our
Like,
hands.
what if
Let's make
what if
her
when she
hurt for
leaves
what she's
nothing
done
bad
to us.
happens?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
Damn!
The fractured slats look
Everything's
as if
fucked!
they've been torn from
What
their source and
happened?
violently jammed into the wall.
Yeah, it looks horrible. Like you'd slide down this and break a leg.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it,
Oh.
like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Oh
If the
god.
princess lives here, slaying her
Oh
would probably
god,
be doing
it
her
was
a
dingy
favor.
before. This is just kind of sad.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Shit.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've
Oh,
been
her
stuck
voice is
down here
different.
forever.
Her voice
There is something
different.
so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put
No,
on an act
it's just
this
off.
time.
To me, it's just off.
As you descend
Oh.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that
Can we
threatening edge
throw
to
the
her
knife
voice.
at her?
She
I don't
If she
trust
sounds
getting
threatening,
close to her.
it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh god. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Screw it. Slay the princess. I feel like she's just gonna attack us. Her fucking hands are behind her back. What are we going to do?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, I would remember that.
Bitch, you do.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life
Shut
experience.
up,
that
narrator. You
clearly
weren't there.
didn't
You didn't
happen.
experience death.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying
It really
through her
seems
teeth.
like she does know.
I'm
So,
terrible
like,
at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I kind of want to just do this to see what her reaction is. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. I want to do that one, or... But that's exactly what happens, so you do remember. I feel like that's too accusatory. I feel like that's too accusatory. I feel like just laying it all out might be better.
That doesn't sound like me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us.
No
if
shit.
we
She
get
looks
close
like
to
she's
her.
going to stab a bitch.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Bitch, her hands are behind
But
her
you know
back.
who is armed? But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I just don't. All of the fucking red flags are going off. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. But that's exactly what happened. I know you have a knife. I don't want to tell her that I'll let her out of here, but I don't know if she'll believe me. She probably wouldn't. I've already fucking stabbed her.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet innocent,
Oh,
and
no.
you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
That is a bitch who's going to kill me. Oh my god.
How
I love
many
the
more
voice
times Does she
acting.
have to vaguely threaten you before you finally? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're
Yes,
acting like you
but
are.
You're not getting stabbed.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
Also, it kind of weirds me out that we don't see the chains like fully connecting. Like that one's down, but like I don't know if the
Fine.
because we
I will
heard
continue
metal.
to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
We could lie to her and then kill her. Could we try that? The thing is, I don't know what the game is gonna offer is the problem. Yeah, I'm not trusting this buy. You could just leave. I feel like that's not the option. Okay, we're gonna lie to her. We're gonna gaslight her.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep
Both
a
of your
knife?
arms are behind your body. They are
And
behind your
why
person.
would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason
Oh
to
my
stab
God.
you to death. It would be so silly
She
of me
knows
to
what
cut
she
you open
wants.
and look at your insides.
She knows what she wants.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like
Yeah.
she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Can you shut the fuck up, narrator? You're dumb.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you.
Raise your arms,
but I don't
bitch.
have one, so I can't.
T-pose right now.
The princess smiles
Okay.
as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this. Hands. Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
We don't know where she fucking pulled it out of last time. She was on the ground.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
She must be gripping the net. We don't know how. Hey, how dumb you think is she? We don't see that angle. That is some fucking tactics right there. Goddamn.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at
I'd be
how
like,
few
shake your
stabbing
clothes,
implements I
shake
have.
the
It's
titties,
practically
shake that
zero.
ass. I don't. But what if you're hiding it somewhere secret? It's exactly what happened. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious. I don't know what else to do.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
The fact that her voice is more fucked up. Oh, shit.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
She looks more ragged
Wait,
as well
that
this
sounds
time
like I'm
around.
lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death
Oh,
the
God.
second you get close to
Oh,
me.
God. Every time she speaks, it gets
Her
worse.
smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Ooh.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere.
Shit.
We know for a
I can't get
fact
over the sound
she's
of metal.
armed.
That didn't sound like chains, dog.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so
I love
serious coming down here,
the
but
serious
doesn't know
face
anything.
that she has, though.
Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
That is kind of
I
fair.
bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being
I
judged.
don't really
I
care.
think I've
'cause
said
you
my
killed
piece
me.
at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Bro called you a bird face.
But
Well, I
we
didn't mean to even
don't have
select that
anything to
shit.
talk through. We're strangers in this place.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Oh, shit.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Oh! Oh,
Innocent
what
and
the
conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now, what are we going
Oh,
to do?
my God.
At least we're safe here. She's still in... And those chains stop
Oh,
her from
shit.
continuing her advance. At least for a moment. She looks
Oh,
down at them
God.
with something between
Oh,
annoyance
God.
and then
Oh.
she
Oh, my
slices through her
God!
arm.
What the fuck?
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting
What the
towards you with a
fuck is
terrifying
she?
speed you can't hope to outpace.
What the fuck is she? What is this?
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world,
She has a whole
you
fucking
are
sword in her
horribly
arm.
outmatched.
This is some
You keep
anime
pace with her
shit.
for a
Oh,
single
well.
brief and wordless exchange. But she's much better at this than... Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheat.
I'm going to kill you now.
What the fuck?
With a squelch, she does just
What
that.
the fuck? What the fuck?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
How the fuck? She's a cyberpunk creature. What the
On a
fuck am
path
I?
in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in the goddamn woods
We're
every
starting
time.
in a
We're
fucking
starting
cabin.
in the fucking cabin. You're what? I feel dizzy.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting?
only
Who
the
holds the
mirror
cards
now.
now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
She's doing some shit, dog.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes. And the
I have
entire
tried. This
world is
bitch had a
bound to
blade in her
destruction.
arm and you didn't
right?
believe me. I was being gaslit.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the
My
world.
self-esteem.
Let's just stay focused.
I'm glad it has a voice
shall
in
we?
this game. I really needed that.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. We take it. Okay,
I was gonna
sure.
say,
You
that's
take the
not
blade
even
before
that.
letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to... I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, this is a little fucky-wucky.
You walk through the door. But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality.
This is what has me questioning things. It's like the narrator seeing different shit than
I
us.
can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right.
I mean, we don't have a choice.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
I kind of want to see it though. Guys, should we look at how beautiful we are?
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care.
Well, it's like we don't have an option.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
That motherfucker, that wasn't a door.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
So
You
I
step
still
forward,
am
but you
very
don't get a
curious as
chance
to what
linger
happens
on the
if you
basement
kill, if you
stairs.
stab her and then walk
They
away.
are
Does she still
smooth
lunge
and
at you and
flat
try to
and
kill you?
metallic. An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your
Ooh.
body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form
Milady,
of the
can we not
princess
do
comes
this?
into
Can
view,
we
standing
not
at a
do this?
distance.
I am
She
traumatized.
gives you a wry smile.
You are a cyberpunk thing, and I don't like that.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part
What
of the
the
fun.
fuck? Rude. I was very
Fun
confused.
for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead.
Okay,
The
so
only
what are our
thing that
options?
matters is
'Cause
survival.
fuck, man.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal
Oh,
bickering
God,
was
she
cut
got
short by the
fucking-
wet sound of slicing
It
meat.
got worse.
And the princess, she's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit, she's coming for.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk out of this. Oh, that's easy. Why the fuck would you try flirting with her? She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. Me. We're going to fight her and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's literally options like, yeah, kill yourself. Guys, what do we do? What is the difference between we're fighting her and oh my god, choose what one? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I just went over all of What one is that one? What one? Okay, that doesn't What are you talking about? The one where you kill yourself? I think it would have a funny outcome. You know what? Sure.
No, that's a terrible idea.
We're dead either way.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares? Fine. You raise
Oh,
your
God.
blade above your head.
Oh god.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
And then you skewer yourself.
God damn.
Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually off
Oh,
ourselves?
that's fucking ass.
Boo! Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher
What
than I
the
thought.
fuck?
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did
I'm
we
so
die?
confused at the mechanics of this.
We'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
What the fuck?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely... This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I
Oh,
love
God.
that.
Oh god.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack.
Oh, shit.
There's got to be a point where it makes
Okay.
us better as long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded.
Oh no.
Even more
Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird.
Let's
Really.
get
Come
funky.
on, show me something new.
Let's see. could try flirting with her. I feel like flirting is legitimate because that's just Pam Nick. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't. That's to talk her out, which I don't think is gonna ever work. Fighting her. We literally started off fighting her. We shanked her. Sure. Why not? Doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs. Okay.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
Whoops.
You're cute.
Okay.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Voice of the paranoid.
No, you don't get to escape. That's
the
not
fuck?
how this works.
This whole thing makes me wonder if you don't try to kill her, like, right out of the gate, if she's less aggressive towards you. Because, like, I can understand why she goes from 0 to 100. She's chained up in a basement, and we didn't really talk to her. We just shanked her. We just shanked her.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure
No voice
she'll
of
listen to
opportunist.
reason. She skewers you. See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel
If at
it?
first you don't
One
succeed.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then
Oh.
everything goes dark, and you die.
For real? For real on God? Oh, okay. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our Oh! What if?
There's so
Throw
many
it out the
voices
window.
in my head right now. This is
Over
ridiculous.
my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I
Nice.
can't say I mind anymore.
Can we get an actual death counter?
Besides, what better way to die so very many
Very nice.
times than at the
Oh,
sharp
it's the sim.
Hands. Sure, I can think of a better way to
Ah!
die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want to be.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is. How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Moon, can you check the crock pot for me?
Narrator, we heroically stride through the
Huh?
door and towards our destined
We're
final
just checking
encounter
it, that's all.
with our star-crossed
Make sure it's not on
lover.
fire, you know,
Fine by me.
that things are
You
cooking.
walk to the door and onto the basement.
It's more of a slide. Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
We've upset the
Are you
narrator.
sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care. Just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even.
She's
I
into
like
it.
that.
I don't like that.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do
Oh,
you want to
God.
see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new... Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh,
twists,
what the fuck?
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Oh, what the fuck?
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against
what
the
the
walls.
fuck?
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A
What
heart
the
beats
shit?
furiously in its cage of a...
Are you ready for what comes next?
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
She's
Oh my god. Can the Sip voice die?
absolutely divine.
What the hell? No.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
What the fuck?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
What? The Iron Throne has become alive.
That
Ah!
looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all. Just made. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Oh my god.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All
is
right,
all
sir.
just
This
Empty your
just
mind.
happened.
Oh,
It's so quiet.
okay. Him too. Oh, okay.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes
Oh,
me
shit.
feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh shit. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm of free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Okay. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Oh, it's a mirror. And so she became a flower. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. This is weird.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hey, y'all found my vitamins. What are you, the gift of... Okay, cool. What are you, the gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do you know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy it. You're gonna ask questions because I am very confused. I'm slightly confused.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
The hands make me uncomfortable.
A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Dude, the music in the background is actually really chill.
Perspectives to make
I like
my
it.
own.
I would listen to this while I was like reading
This
shit.
one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. I know only that they are.
Funky.
She is part of me.
I still can't get
And
over the
part
fact
of
she
me
fucking
is
became
her.
blades. Huh? But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What the hell? No. No. Attack the entity or destroy your body. I'm gonna save it. Yeah. I don't want to attack it. Like, honestly, the music is very calm, but the only other option is destroying my body. Guys, which one? Are we attacking? We didn't start this entire playthrough attacking a motherfucker. Are we attacking or are we destroying our own body? I don't understand how we can attack something that is fully blades, but, you know. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Oh.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Looks like we don't have the option to.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
I still do wonder what would happen if we were kind to her.
I promise that it doesn't hurt. Nothing, as we are. But I know there is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe
Dude, it's
her
the
to be
hands
able
holding
to.
the knives that freak me out. It's not just the sheer amount of arms.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh shit. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do you have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To
That sounds like a
destroy
walk
is
away,
merely
a
to
walk around
reshape,
way of saying yes.
to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
My only option is, okay, make me forget, really. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we
Well,
are
that's
now.
not fun.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Everything, until we meet again.
I'm not going back. Wait.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
That's weird.
The rest will find their own way home.
What happens if you just wait? I'm actually a little curious.
If you need time,
Don't wait forever!
you are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh! It closed down the fucking game! What the hell? There's also 97 achievements and we've unlocked 2. How dare you, actually, how dare. Okay, so we're not waiting forever, because that fucking shuts down my fucking, that shuts down my game.
You have
Biblically
returned
accurate.
to me.
Oh!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, God, okay. Alright. Oh, a sharp vessel. Bring the razor, and then in brackets fold to her.
You're
I
on a
got an
path
achievement.
in the woods, and at the end of that
The
path
real Slay the
is a
Princess
cabin.
starts here. You'll know when
And
you
in the
see
basement
it.
of
I
that
got another
cabin
achievement.
is you're here to slay her.
So what happens if you just walk off? Okay, we're saving it. I'm gonna have multiple saves going because I just want to see what happens. I'm very intrigued by how this game actually, like, I don't understand all of the mechanics of this game. But what if you just leave?
Seriously? You're just going to...
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I am not going to the cabin. Quietly continues.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Hell yeah.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation
Fuck
than
this
to
shit,
take
I'm
part in it.
out.
Ignore that annoying
Oh yeah,
little voice.
also,
He doesn't know what
it's
he's
been an
talking
hour.
about.
It has been an hour. I'm back to normal, boys.
That's strange.
Oh, mostly normal.
It
Someone
looks
made
like
me
this
snap my
path-
jaw back on.
Also leads to the cabin.
You
How
fucking
convenient.
whore!
Everything's back
The
on track
narrator's a
again.
massive
Maybe we'll-
whore! Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Fuck you,
It's
man.
remarkable.
I'm not gonna do what you want.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and
Man,
trek
shut up.
back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're
Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness till I find a way out of
There's
this place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone
Yeah,
who's
I'm doing whatever
ever
the
lived,
fuck I
as
want.
well
Yeah,
as for
I
everyone
literally
who ever
went
will.
into the fucking infinite void abyss and stared at a fucking blade demon that talked to me, and then it killed me, and now I'm back
And
here.
here we go. As you trudge into at first, it's little flickers out of the
Oh.
corner of your eyes. Glimpses
Oh.
of familiar wooden
God damn it.
structures through the leaves.
God damn it. Okay. Sure.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize
It's
that
just
those flickers
cabin!
weren't
It's
a
just cabin!
prick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you. You're just
Whoa,
going
a
to do
town
whatever you
of
can to
exactly
shirk your
the same
responsibility
building in exactly
because you
the
care
same
more
train,
about
exactly the
irritating
same
me
bill.
than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain
What the
death.
hell?
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long
I
before
hate
the
the
world
narrator.
ends
I
and
just
everyone
do.
dies.
Like, he is just kind of an asshole. He doesn't understand. He hasn't seen what we've seen. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, no.
Last time, Last I checked, there wasn't any.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways.
I think this just
pull
turns
that
into me
off.
trying to annoy the
The world
narrator.
really did end last time, didn't it?
We should be careful. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind
Yeah,
and stay.
you kind of do. Lie. Okay. Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. There are so many options. What the fuck? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Oh, I didn't even notice there's walls now. We'll lie, I guess. I don't
I
think
can
we
tell
should
when
kill
you're
him.
lying, right? Please take this seriously.
You
I am
can't make
begging
me. You're not my father. How dare you?
A warning.
Look at the
Before
fucking
you go any
walls!
further. She
Yes,
will lie.
I
If we're
know,
stuck
I'm
going in
skipping
there,
it.
maybe we should believe. Ignore him. He's just being difficult. Let's keep.
How about we talk to her this time around instead of just
The cabin
shanking her?
interior
Oh
is
god, it's
wrong.
already.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any
Oh,
sense.
that's trippy. I like that.
The only furniture of note is a plain table.
We're not
its
taking the
legs
blade this
all the
time
wrong
around.
lengths.
We're not gonna take the blade.
The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Guys, what do you
How
think?
many
Should we
times
take the
do I
knife?
have to
I don't
explain
think
this
we should, because
incredibly
like I said, I
simple
kind of want to come at it now
straightforward
with the
premise?
angle of me just going like, hey, this is a situation. What do you think, homeboy? With
You
the
can't
princess
just
down there.
say that. And when
Because
everything
I feel
is
like
so
grabbing the
wrong.
knife and arming yourself, she's already going to be on the defensive. You know what I mean?
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts.
And I don't
to
trust the
guide
narrator.
you
Narrator
through
didn't
your
know
job,
she had a knife
which
to
is
begin
slay the
with, and
princess
also told me
through
she was
that
dead when she
action,
wasn't. She
save
was in
the
the process of
entire
dying.
world.
It's not the same thing.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've picked nothing, because you're going to pull yourself. Just ignore the stressful geometry. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better
I
at
didn't like the
yours.
narrator
And
from
quickly,
the
if you
get-go,
don't mind.
honestly.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm
fact
all
that he
for
fucking
getting under
put
his
walls
skin,
around really
but we'll
pisses
miss out
me
on
off.
loads of. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we'll all wait.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. No, we're just going down to the basement. We're just entering the basement.
The door to the basement
Oh
creaks
my
open,
God!
revealing a web of branching
What the
staircases,
fuck?
all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your
that would make me
surroundings,
puke
the
so
more
fast
confused
and
you
fall.
get.
I would fall so
Your head
fast.
throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Oh.
An odor that is simultaneously everything
what
and
the
yet
fuck?
the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I hate that that's always added to this part of the text.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Dude, this is the voice of the
Like,
hero
whatever we
talking.
do, we're
That's
gonna die.
That is something.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
Exactly. This
No
is
way to
true.
go but forward.
It looks like you're
And
fucked no
whatever
matter
choice
what.
we
So
make,
the only thing we
whatever
could
she
do,
is,
right?
we
My
know one thing for sure.
my thought process, my train of thought is we are fucked. We can't turn around. We can't leave. So we are faced with reoccurring situations, the only thing we can do is change the variables in it. So like the knife is a good example. We've been armed up until now. Let me just drop the knife. Obviously fighting is getting us nowhere.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay. Which one, guys? Left, center, or right? Left, center, or right? I don't know. Right? The soft stairs? Sure, we'll do that.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring
do
against
it.
your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
Sorry.
Like they're guiding your heels from one
Sorry.
step directly to the next. You
I'll do
barely
a
have to
pole or
extend any
something next
effort to
time.
descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you
Oh
sink in.
shit, that's awesome.
First, it's like a lovely plush
Oh,
carpet,
okay,
your
well, it's
toes
not good
digging
if it's-
down
if
and
it's
barely
fucking
hitting any resistance at all.
Absorbing my body.
Soon enough, the softness
Oh,
threatens to
okay.
swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss,
Yeah, I'm
pretending
fine
to
with
save
that.
you from the cruelties
That
of
actually
choice
sounds
and
like my version of
consequence.
heaven right there.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Oh? Oh?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Okay. Okay, well, you know. Is that before or after it comes up to your knees, dude? Dude.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeat
Well, shit.
consumption and betrayal,
Oh, shit.
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Are you okay?
Oh, okay.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different,
What the
but
fuck?
also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
This is weird. Guys, this is not me, right? This is a little funky fresh.
Oh well, that was a trip.
Self-voicing
But now it's
enabled.
Oh.
time to get back
I
to
didn't
our
see
Self-voicing
old devilish
disabled.
ways.
Go away, robot!
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
We're not gonna shank her
Don't
this
forget
time.
why you're here. And why are we here again? You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our
let's-
bearings.
Yeah,
She
last time
seems
we shanked and then
normal.
we tried to talk. Let's reverse that.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy
I don't
into
trust the
it.
narrator.
How strange.
Oh,
so,
shit.
why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
What the
Where
fuck?
there was once
See,
just
like,
one
is
of
this
her,
her or is this
there is now
narrator? Because
another.
narrator also seems to have the ability to do stuff.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Oh shit, my memory's not great, dog.
Does it matter?
This is getting out of hand now. There are two of them.
Yes, it matters.
Me in social
I'm
situations.
not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan! Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember.
Jeez.
Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy.
Jesus
We both know why
Christ.
I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
We need to get out of here. This whole...
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. It must be fear creeping into your heart. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Jesus
She fractures
Christ.
again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than
Part
they
of me just
already
wants to
are.
see how many more times she can get fractured just
How
because
would
it's
we
kind of
even do
interesting.
that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like think.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want, this is reaching its breaking point.
I don't
if you
want
don't act
to.
now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out. Just do something. Do.
Try. I'm getting you out of here. Try to fear. I don't know. It's not letting me. It's only. It's highlighting all of them.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception
Oh, shit.
multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh
You find
God.
the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
But this...
Oh God.
We can't...
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happened. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on
Jesus Christ.
themselves.
A wormhole. A fucking wormhole. What
Falls
damn.
apart?
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, the art is so good for this game.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix
We should help her.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I didn't know that me doing stuff would actually do stuff.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
No? Bullshit. Illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing
She's
is.
gone. Where does... Is that a mirror?
Explorer, of course you're scared this is the end for you, but not the end for me. Approach the mirror.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before.
He's just messing.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ooh, you've grown. What the fuck? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh. Has she changed? Oh,
Flickering
yep.
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready,
Oh, shit.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. That's true. This form's been kinder to us. Why? How about we just thank her?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Are you the same being as Realty?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's not true. Sometimes people tell people what they want. That's
My
some
joy
bullshit.
isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on when we will meet again.
Jesus Christ. A spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
We're still
You
not
make
going to
your
bring
way
the
up the
knife.
short path
We're not
to the
going to bring the
cabin.
knife. I just don't feel like the knife is a good option, you know? I know the name of the game is Slay the Princess, but
The
I
interior
don't.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Guys,
The air is
it
stale
doesn't
and
feel
musty,
right.
and the floor and walls are
I
painted
know
in
an
a
hour
fine
and like a
layer
half
of
ago, I was like,
dust.
we're going to kill
The
this
only
bitch.
furniture of
It's
note
not really
is a
working
plain
out, so like
wooden
maybe we
table.
should try other things.
Perched on that, the blade is your
And again, I
The
come
door
back
to the basement creaks open,
I come
revealing
back
a
to
staircase faintly
last
illuminated
time we
by an
just-
unseen light in the room below.
We literally shanked her.
This
We didn't
is
like do
an
anything
oppressive
other than
place.
shank her.
Her
So
voice
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
ooh, what dialogue option though? Should we be honest or should we just say hi? Because I don't want to. I really don't want to be like, oh, I'm here to murder you. Again, I kind of want to know if she remembers anything, like for real, because reality was warped the last go around, so she didn't really have any answers for me. But I'm hoping that if I come to, so far this looks untouched. We didn't fuck it up by trying to run away, so I'm kind of wondering.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
I don't trust the narrator either. Ah.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk about it first. Okay, we're saving it. Yeah. Ooh, we'll talk a bit first, or I'll see what I can do. I feel like if I get close, she might do something to me.
Okay.
And the last... Oh, here we go. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
That
Could you
would be kind
imagine
of
being
weird.
named Princess
That would be a little
Princess?
funky fresh.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. What? That's an option?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she...
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? Sorry, but I just can't trust you. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Ooh, I don't know what to do. I genuinely do not know what to do here. We're definitely saving it because I might go back on this. Oh.
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever
I don't know,
answer she
man. Her
thinks
eyes
you
don't read
want
as-
to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really... It's not like you'd believe me.
I don't know anything about you. I mean, honestly, there's only really two ways. Wait, technically there's...
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess...
You have all the explanation you need.
But I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I want to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I want to believe that she's not dangerous, but the world fucking shattered. And I don't know if that was her or if that was narrator or what that was.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
I like the world,
the
I
world.
think.
I think.
Me when
I
people...
don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for...
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world? I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day,
I don't
whatever
know,
the
man.
two of
That's
us have
just-
going on down here is about trust.
True.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I
That's
was
true.
a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you
This
why.
is true. This is true.
I
That's
don't
why I
trust
was
that,
sussed out.
and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. those two
Ooh,
groups
is
are
the
probably
enemy the
one and the
narrator
same.
all along?
Don't let her
'Cause
turn the
I don't
tables
know,
here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Because
We
I
stand
don't know.
to
The
lose
narrator's very
everything,
fucking
all for the
pushy. I
sake
don't
of
know,
one
man.
person.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. What if you stayed here a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you. Sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. I don't want to. Yeah, I can't really make you down. Okay, I don't think examining the chains is a good idea because I still don't know if she's fully dangerous. I don't think killing her is the right idea. So that would leave me with keeping her locked up. I feel like the first one's probably the best one because it's not phrasing like, I'm going to keep you locked up, but we're just sussing it out, you know?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't,
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Like,
It
that's
would make it
mildly
easier
threatening.
for both, but if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret.
you have to make a choice. Let's hope for.
Oh, we can just lock her in the bed. What? Oh, I'm saving it right here. This is going to be the extra save because I want to see what happens depending on what I do. What are we doing? What are we doing? I feel like killing her is not the way to go because I don't think it's going to work. I feel like examining the change is going to give her an opportunity to attack us, especially after that last line of dialogue, but I don't know about just locking her in the basement. Although if we keep her locked in the basement, like for real, on God, she can't do anything. Oh! Oh, shit! I don't like that, and none of these answers are freeing her, by the way. There has to be, like, a reality, a timeline where she can leave the fucking cabin. At least the basement. You know what I mean? Like, couldn't we just be like, hey, can we just stay in the cabin? I'll bring in, like, food. I'll bring in the stuff that's necessary. You can chill. We can vibe and just kind of, like, suss it out. Like, bro. Oh, what should we do? You know, I just saved it. I'm gonna do the middle one. It's probably the riskiest one for me.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making.
No. I think you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere there, and if not, maybe I can at least find. See, that makes more sense to me.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
What the fuck?
is shut.
We've been
You hear the
done
click of a lock
trapped.
slide.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door.
I don't think screaming's gonna help. They obviously intentionally locked you down there.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Ooh. She didn't try to
I
kill
heard
me.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh!
before raising her arm to her mouth.
Oh
her
my
teeth
God!
tearing through
Bro,
her
you
limb
could
with
have,
the
like, we could have
determination
tried
of a
some
trapped
stuff
wolf.
before that. There was other
As she
options.
rips her flesh from her bone,
Oh.
a sound comes from it's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
Why would
but
I
if there's a
attack
time to
her?
strike,
Although
or
I guess
you
it
could
is
use
kind
it
of
to
crazy.
free her.
That's true.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Fuck it, we're gonna save her. Here, I'll save it here just so that we can always see what happens. These two are the ones we're going off of to see, you know, what branches off from there. Because like I mentioned, when I did a general Google of this game, there's a bunch of endings. I didn't look into any details. I just saw multiple endings and was like, okay, save the princess.
Fine. Against your better
Oh.
judgment,
Oh,
you
God.
place the blade
Look at her
against the
fucking
ragged,
eyes.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding
Shouldn't we
chain
take,
binding her
okay,
to this
I don't know
place.
much about amputation, but what I do know about amputation, because bodies have a lot of blood, and, that can be very fucky-wucky, and if you don't hit an artery, you should still take a piece of cloth and tie it, forearm style, below the elbow. You should tie it tight before you go for taking any part of the arm off. Is that just a movies thing, or is that smart? Is it smart?
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
Oh
and
my
it takes
God.
little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground.
Oh my God.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole
Holy
ordeal.
fuck.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her
Bro.
wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
How about we
How
stem
is she
the
still
bleeding?
smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just
See?
let her
The
escape.
narrator
world.
is being an asshole!
I.
What did you
can't just
do?
let her
What are you
escape the
doing?
world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
As the princess approaches
No!
the bottom
No!
stair, your
No!
body steps
No!
forward and raises
I'm not
the blade.
No!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No! Warn her. Warn her. Warn her. Fuck
Stop
you.
that.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not trying to stab her. I'm not trying.
It's come over you, hasn't it? You.
Your body lunges
No!
forward, the blade held low, but the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying
Narrator,
to get
it
you out
doesn't
of here
seem
alive.
like that's what you're doing. You're not listening to my will. There's no. Resist.
The blade. Move the... As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid...
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest,
Yeah.
tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful
We're
death
annoying
is
the
some sort of
narrator.
heroic gesture. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
I'm sorry.
I don't think she's doing it. Narrator's doing it. The fact that she's apologizing makes me think that she also has little control over what she's doing. Narrator's just being an asshole.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
Damn!
It won't
Narrator
be long
needs to
before
suck
you bleed out.
my cock and balls.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs
I don't know though,
unresponsive.
man, because the fact that narrator can control
princess
my
stares
actions
down
makes
at
me
your
think that
ruined
maybe
chest
narrator can
as
overstep
tears
and
cover
control other
rivulets of pink
situations
down
in this
her
fucking thing.
blood-spattered cheeks.
What fucking being is narrator?
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
I don't know.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, the damsel. The damsel.
You're on a path you're here to slay her.
Ugh. Oh, you bastard. You're in it for now and wise
My
to your tricks.
tricks? If he doesn't remember what happened, then...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
What the hell?
And the four...
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the...
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Good simp powers activate. Proceed to the cabin. I mean, we still have to go to the cabin.
A warning. She will...
We already told you we're not playing along with...
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure...
I do. But I also speak from the
He
heart.
likes the sound
My
of his own
passions
voice.
are too great to be stifled.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Nice.
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
I don't want to grab the knife, but I feel like, I don't know. How many times are you going to make us do this shit?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries,
We have
a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It is fucked up. So do we take the knife again, guys? Because we don't want to do the thing. We don't want to actually kill her. I feel like we're both pawns. I don't think... I don't know. I'm getting more of the vibe that she is maybe not 100% all for all of the murder.
The blade is your implement.
I'm torn. This game is funky, bro. Doesn't matter. These are my main saves, and then these are where they branch off. At least what it seems like where they branch off hardcore. We could refuse again and see what happens.
The door to the basement
Oh.
creaks open, revealing
Dude, it
an
looks
intricate
different
stairwell.
but better.
Gold
I didn't
trimmed
even,
carpet
like-
glimmers in the
I
light
didn't
of
even
the
catch
torches
that.
positioned
It
along
does.
the walls.
It looks better than it did
The
before.
basement
It's still
almost
gross
seems
basement.
welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here,
Why you gotta
slaying
add
her
that
is
to
probably
it, man?
doing her a favor. A soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than
The
last
fucking
time.
simp voice is so
I
good.
can
I'm
hear
sorry.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Oh yeah, well, it doesn't give
You
us the
walk down
option.
the stairs
It doesn't
and
give
lock
us the
eyes
option
with
to
the princess.
respond. Also, her dress
There's a
is
heavy
different this
chain
time. The
around her
bottom of
wrist,
it is.
binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul...
Oh my
You
god.
know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear
What the
my
hell?
spirit.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Oh, your
Why would you say
spirit's
that?
plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Here's where I have to say, things I've noticed right off the bat, when we were nice to her and we didn't try to kill her, things have gotten better. Reality doesn't seem to be fucking shattering. So to me, that's a big fucking lead in the direction of we are supposed to not kill her. I'm sorry. Like, what was it? Second time that we died? Technically, first time we died, everything was fucked. Everything was fucked. And that was me doing what the game wanted me to do. Where I was following what the narrator wanted. So, I don't think we're supposed to. What? Nice.
And she called us a hero.
Aw.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Wow.
Waiting for you to come back.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Yeah.
You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Yeah, but it was because
Only because
of
he
you.
made us try and kill
Yeah,
her.
I get it.
It was self-defense.
There you
Our
go.
beloved's hands remain unstained
Facts.
by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done
More
is
than
done.
one world. If we've actually,
What
how
matters
many worlds
is
have
you
been
have a
damned
chance
now
to
that
do
we're
it
actually
right
taking
this
down? How
time.
many times have we died? In the one cutscene, we died what, 4 or 5 times, 6 times in a row, and that was that's not counting all the other times. So how many worlds have we fucked?
Damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
I can
Especially
until
without leaving a
until
trail
my
of
beloved is safe,
incomprehensible
fucker.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now,
Facts.
hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do
Do we
this?
believe what the narrator's
Sure
saying
we
though?
want
Because
to
again, devil's
rescue
advocate,
her?
we can't really trust the narrator. So like,
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your...
you killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me back there. Let's see. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Well, that's not... Okay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world?
Okay.
Would that have made
All
you
right.
happy?
I'm expecting
Isn't
actual
that
dialogue.
just
man.
like our darling princess? She wants
Yeah.
Listening to her. That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to all of them. No.
Then I didn't end the world.
What the fuck?
to. See?
Well,
She
that's
didn't
not a
confess
fucking
anything.
answer.
Not so sure.
Yeah, that was weird.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a
Yeah,
surprising
that was a
extent.
little funky, but okay.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, that is a good question.
She doesn't. There's no one
Are
else
there
like
multiple
me.
narrators?
I think he's right, because
Again,
I like
it-
it better
This
if she
game, at
doesn't
least
have
for
some
me so far,
horrid
has
little
thrown you
voice
into a
like
position
him,
where you have to
always
fucking
trying to
question
drive her to
everything.
violence.
Literally everything. So that could very well be a fucking thing. I don't.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with.
No.
cut me off
How about
again.
we don't?
We won't be laying a
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks
That
that's
is
what
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
Hmm.
That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be
I
so
was gonna
quick
say,
to
well, to
assign
be fair,
kindness.
we were trying to kill
You're
her.
just opening yourself up
That
to
is a-
manipulation.
That is a level of self-defense right there. And she was locked in the basement with us, so, like, what are your options? Your options are either defend and end the threat, or, find a way out. We don't really have any options but
No,
to rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You're what? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second
We
thought.
will commit endgame.
You wouldn't.
I would.
We already have.
I'd listen to him if I were you.
Well, I mean,
He
kind
has
of,
a
sort of,
lot
a
of
little bit.
strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her
Hey!
bindings.
Let's go. She didn't have to chew her arm
shouldn't
off.
have
Let's
worked.
go.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
That shouldn't have worked. I still love how these scenes are like somewhat animated with the cursor movement.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Again, I would love more description as to why she has to
Luckily
die.
for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you
Let
want
me
to do?
guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. I want to leave and figure out the rest later. I don't know what to expect from this fucking game, so we're gonna save it.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't
Oh.
just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh
Is she-
God.
Broken? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
Okay, I'll find something else to
Oh!
watch if that makes you
What
happy.
the fuck?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this...
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
Oh, what the fuck? But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone
And they lived
right now?
happily ever after.
we're the
It's
only
all
ones
she
here.
wanted. You didn't get a chance to answer the question. Yep,
No.
yep.
She was up. She's gone. And is that a...
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before, and you always got scared.
But it feels so bad. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
Okay. She'll be there waiting.
I'll calm the voices in my head. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh, what the fuck? You've withered. Why? What is happening? I am so confuzzled as to why. You find yourself in long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Yeah, let's see.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You know, at the end of this, I don't want to bring that up because I don't want to. I would love for that not to be a thing, you know? You still not care?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Damn. Okay.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you...
Okay.
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay.
I will be here when it is
Again,
time
I
for
want
us
to
meet
choose the
again.
less abrasive options. God fucking damn it. Every single time. Ugh. An idolized vessel. Bring the deconstructed damsel to
You're
her.
on a path in the woods.
Because I'm hoping
And at
that
the
if
end
I
of that
bring
path
kindness, right,
is a
and I
cabin.
shape kindness, and I also
And
am
in the
still very
basement of
associated with
that
the narrator,
cabin
that it
is a
will bring
princess.
kindness, and that it will mean that I don't have to brutally murder the
You're here
final
to
version
slay
of
her.
her.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up. The interior of the blade.
I'm not gonna go in there with the
The
knife.
door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
I
I'm
don't
starting
think
to
we've
I'd be
actually
stuck down
announced
here
her that
forever.
we're here to rescue her.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
So I'm gonna see what happens if you
You
actually.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a...
She's beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Ooh, that's slightly different dialogue. Let me see if it'll let me examine the chains. Because my issue last time was... The first time around was when I got close, she stabbed me. So...
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the... They're large and heavy. Far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here...
I'm scared that if I select the fucking first one, she's just gonna chomp her own wrist again. Am I still gonna be locked? Let's see.
Okay. I'll be here.
Is someone else here?
Your shouts and plea. I'll repeat myself once. You try the door.
God fucking damn
You
it.
make your easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic, right?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could.
She barely
Okay,
heard as she
she's
rips
still
her
doing the
flesh
same
from
thing.
her bow.
Alright,
It's
cool.
the blade from upstairs.
I don't wanna
Or
see
we could
that.
use it to... You won't like what happens if...
Oh, it's only giving me the option to save her. It's not. Before it gave me the option to slay her.
Fine.
So is
Against
this
your
gonna-
cut.
Okay. All right.
The blade is
okay.
sharp.
Okay.
She
I don't
doesn't
like seeing
know.
any of that.
She smiles. How is she?
Thank you.
No, we won't have any of that. As the prince.
God
Wait,
fucking damn
watch
it!
me.
Is it gonna do the same bullshit? It's not letting. Okay, so we are slaying her this time because it's not letting me warn her.
Okay,
Okay.
there's no going back. You bring the blade down to strike, but she's fast. She ducks to.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you? I don't know what's come over you.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity, but you have a weapon. You raise the blade. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in you collapse to the floor. Your
So she
body
kills me.
unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. It can't just end like. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't. Everything goes dark. And
The witch?
you're on a path. You're here to. I can assure you, if he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. You know I can. Did I?
Okay.
A warning. She will.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
worry.
yeah, I know. So are we actually trying to kill her now? This is very confusing to me. Because to me, this is just the
The
epitome.
interior
Whoa!
of the cabin is a mess
This is
of
different,
twisted
though!
roots. The walls
This
a
is
chaotic
different!
weave of
It didn't
knotted
give me an
wood that,
option to do anything
almost as
but
if by
kill her, though.
accident, just happens to The blade is your.
I kind of want to look at the mirror. Hey, Hypnotic, what's up? I didn't mean to quick save it. Motherfucker. Okay, I'm saving it here only because I kind of want to approach the mirror.
You walk. What are you talking? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope
Are
you
we
know how
taking the
ridiculous
blade?
you
I
look
don't
right
want
now.
to because I really don't want to have to fight her. I am a pacifist, motherfucker. How has your day been, Hypnotic? We're just gonna enter the. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna enter the basement. I saved it.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we
Sure.
definitely know what we're doing this
Sure,
time.
man.
The door to
Sure.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug
Jesus
into the muddy
Christ.
earth below. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an open. The air smells of dirt and copper.
Ugh.
It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are
Ew.
being coated in mud with each intake of breath. Her voice skitters up.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down.
Yeah, I'm
But
not
you
nasty.
are. You're a wretched little
What the
thing.
hell?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
God damn it. The fucking energy, guys. What
You
the hell?
can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to. Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh shit,
You
she's
descend the basement
not
steps,
fully human
entering the
anymore.
dark room below.
Although I guess we could argue she probably wasn't before since she fucking chewed her own arm off. That's not exactly a normal human behavior. At least all the humans I know. That's just not something you jump to.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before.
Oh
now
shit.
she's acting like the
Maybe
two
I
of you
shouldn't have made that
already know
comment.
each
I
other.
try to call narrator out, but like I keep forgetting narrator seems to genuinely not know.
No, that's pretty sharp. How call it deductive reasoning.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
So, you really don't remember us, do you?
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Wow.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
But also it's fun to shoot grunts with a desert eagle. That's a sentence.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now. Let's chat her up a bit first. Don't talk to her. You're just...
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
We should team up.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to
Shit.
see how she might...
Can't you get out of those chains on your own? I don't trust you. No, okay, no. That's definitely not the option.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on...
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could
Let's go.
team up. I need a
we're
way
still
out
gonna be on
after
the
all.
Okay,
And
so who the
unfortunately,
fuck has
you're
the
the only
keys?
one
There
I
has to be an
have.
option that isn't her chewing her fucking arm off.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
She was
We
a
should take
princess. She is a princess. Okay.
Do you know what the word
Why do we
mutually
immediately
means?
go to
Because
sexing
it sounds
her?
to me
I don't-
like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I didn't bring my own blade down here. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall
Oh,
from
hell.
her wrist.
Let's go.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's sneaky. A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
What the hell? What the fuck? What else would I do?
This is why she can't just be abandoned
Oh
here.
my
if
God.
left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I get this sense. Let's see, why do I have a nagging feeling? No. Ooh, leave with the princess is an option. I don't trust you, not enough. We're trying to show her that she can trust us. Narrator's been pulling some fuckery that makes it so that either I have to kill her or she has to kill me. I don't want that to be a thing. We're gonna save it. Yes. I don't trust you. Let's see, that's not happening. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time
okay.
until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Okay.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
They're good.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
It. I'm assuming that means, I think, there's still like an unknown party here. Is narrator the one locking her up? It doesn't make sense if he's the one locking her up if he's trying to keep her locked up. It don't make sense, dog. Yeah, opportunist is major simp. This simp energy
no,
is real.
We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows.
Yeah, we're
working together. Well,
Jesus
if it doesn't
Christ.
matter, then she can go. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us.
I know, right? What the
We're
fuck?
the ones who broke her trust.
Exactly! We're kind of in the
We're
wrong!
talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very
Oh my God,
definition,
it's fine. We have to show her. Step onto the stairs. You know. Ah! This was written like pretty well, and I hate that.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right
Go ahead, man.
behind
I'm not
you
doing
watching
anything.
That's exactly what I'm worried
It's
about.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You step onto the
It's
stairs
fine.
and begin your
It's
ascent
fine.
from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She
Just
can't
walk
sneak
up the
in and attack
fucking
if we're
stairs.
facing her.
What's the worst thing she's gonna do? Kill us again? We've already died how many times? We need a death tracker in this game.
No.
One for
The
her, one
stairs are
for
a bunch
me.
of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But
Just
The princess
walk
is silent
upstairs.
as you
Damn.
both continue the climb, and isn't that a
Why
relief?
is the
we're
hero such a
fine.
pussy ass
Nothing
bitch?
happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to prep.
What did you just say that? I think we know why.
You feel something dig
God
into your
damn it.
shoulder, sharp and piercing. Together you tumble
God
back
damn
down
it.
the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking
Ooh.
thud against the
Ooh.
basement floor. You feel something pop.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh shit.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Ooh.
One unlucky fall is all it takes,
Ooh.
really, and you had
She
several.
fucked up my spine.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Because she's a creature in this one? I can't get up, you broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. You were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really,
God
really
damn it,
wanted
man.
to hurt you.
What the fuck?
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed.
You could have like
Someone
slashed
had to make
my
the
arm
first move.
open or like
Better
my
me than
back.
you.
I could have survived whatever wound you gave me, but instead you broke my fucking back.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then
No!
you'd say something like, wow.
No.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Stop.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us.
I know.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole...
The princess's body twitches
Oh,
as she
what?
tries to get up.
Ho ho ho!
Oh
She's
shit.
as bad as us.
What the fuck?
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife?
No, it isn't.
that
You
so-
fuck. You fucked us.
funny?
You fucked both of us.
She eyes you with
Oh my
intensity,
God.
silent.
I'm
Seems
just
I'm
trying
not
to make
the
it
only
so
one,
that either
though.
you leave the basement or both of us leave the basement. Ideally, both of us should leave the basement. Like,
Wait,
kill me in
are
the
we both
fucking
just
upper level of the
stuck here?
cabin.
Certainly seems
Oh
that way.
my god.
What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may
She
have
fucked
actually
us
managed
both.
to deliver a lethal wound. World could
Oh,
be saved
shit.
after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll
Okay,
take.
that's fucking gross.
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your
No.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Of course you're scared. It's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. If he thinks it's bad. Okay. Finally.
Oh god, how do we look now? Also, I don't understand why this is changing us, too. I don't know. It's technically changing her, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but... Silences reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, you're unraveled. Ooh. You find yourself more quiet. Let's go to the cabin. Oh, you're at the cabin. Where is she? Oh!
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Or do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
What the fuck, Hypnotic? God damn it. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be.
Okay, well fine. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Oh, that's a good fucking question! Why did it take us this long to ask this? Oh my god!
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. Yeah, he does, but you're gonna...
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. One.
Oh,
Whatever
shit!
you bring me next will be enough.
Oh, shit!
And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Oh, shit! If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want
That's
to
why I'm
see
trying to
is
choose
what
the
you
best
choose for
ones,
me
but
when the
the
thread
game is
fully
forcing my
drawn.
hand to do cruel things, and I hate that. If this is your last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here.
That's why I've been trying to
waiting
lead
for
with
you.
kindness. Because again, I feel like there has to be an ending where you don't end up actually killing her. Yeah, boy, we fucking died it again and add that to the counter. An untrusting
You're on a
vessel.
path. You're here to
We're not gonna tell narrator we know. We're just gonna be silent. I
You
don't
make
care
your
for
way
the
up the
narrator.
short path to the
Narrator
cabin.
is he
You'll
lies,
find
and I
the
don't like him.
princess within.
Did he give me a? Is he gonna give me a warning? He didn't give me a warning. He normally gives me a warning.
The interior of the cabin is
I'm not
almost
grabbing the
entirely
knife.
bare.
Fuck the knife.
The blade is your...
Okay, as shitty as the timing is, I've been live for 2.5 hours, and I might have to take a little bit of a piss break. So we're gonna go ahead, and I'm gonna throw on the be right back screen, and I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. Oh! Oh, I was freaking out. Dude, I had to take a mad piss. God damn. Usually I'm good. Like, not having to use the toilet, but I think because I've been making an effort to drink, to consume more water lately. Gotta love it. Okay. I don't want to take the blade. I don't. We saved it, right? Because I feel like this is the end of it. You know what I mean? This feels like the end of it. We're not going to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
We're just going to ignore the narrator. Sorry, I had to text parents.
Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Don't let it fool you.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this
I
be
love
a
how we
threat to
immediately
anyone?
just simp. It's a woman.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Oh, we only have one option.
Okay.
Okay, alright. You're only giving me a couple options. Okay. These are all the same. These are all the same options as one of the other times.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen.
Okay, but
Oh,
She pauses.
you can address me as your royal...
Is Prince...
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know...
You have all the explanation.
So it's giving me the same set. Okay, I'm very confused. It's giving me the same set as... I don't want to have to kill her.
The princess hesitates.
she doesn't know.
She knows what she...
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking... It's not like you...
I don't think you're actually dangerous. I kind of wanted to answer with I don't think it's...
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt... I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's... How long has she been...
Did they tell you how?
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me.
Thank you for... There's going to be plenty of time to...
It's all the same answers.
Like I said... I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I...
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick it.
Keep her locked away? Is that... I mean... It's either retrieve the blade or... I hate this. Because it seems like we've...
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here
Leaving her alive is...
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
one way or another. And
Yeah,
but
'cause
if
then
you
she
don't...
threatens you.
You have to...
sure.
You can't be serious.
Thank you.
You're making...
No.
Yeah.
I think you're doing the right thing.
Oh. Yeah, give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Oh, no. Mom and Dad said go ahead. Go ahead and grab food.
You
Just
walk
save
up to
stuff
the
for
chains
obvious
binding
later.
the princess. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up.
Doubtful.
She's gonna fucking chew her arm again. I mean, the only other thing I think to do is to kill her. And every time we try to kill her, she fucking murders us. So, like, what's the point? Because they're gonna lock me in here.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Hey, Finn. Things are going fine. How are you doing?
If we were stuck down here long enough,
my
I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the
Is someone else here?
your shouts, and I'll repeat.
God
You
damn
try the
it.
door.
She's gonna chew her fucking arm off again.
You make your way to the bottom of the
how have
stairs.
you been doing, Finn?
This would have been so much easier if you'd
Hey.
just taken the easier for her, easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the
Shit.
princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we
She
could.
barely
fuck.
hesitates before as she
She's
rips
doing
her
the
flesh
same
from
shit.
the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to You won't like what happens if you do.
Oh, now it's only giving us the option to... What the fuck? Okay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's. The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away
Oh.
from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but
Oh,
still
shit.
alive, she crouches on all fours
gonna
in
kill
the
us
corner
again.
of the room
Every
and meets
time
your
we
eyes
try
with the
to do
ferocity of
anything
a
to her,
horned
which
predator.
I say that loosely because, again, ultimately, I really don't want to do anything to her. The only time I actually came at her, truly came at her, was the first time around. And that's because I was following the instructions of the game. It's called Slay the Princess.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world.
I thought we had the upper hand, but
It's as
Oh
if she's
my God.
an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you
Oh,
ready your blades
oh,
to deliver
shit.
a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used. Your knife cuts
She's
into
gonna
her
kill-
again
Oh,
and again
oh.
as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Though
Okay.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. What kind of options are these? What are you talking about? Ah, fuck, man. I feel like giving up is ass. Yeah, this game is really funky. The writing is kind of cool, but it's like, oh, it's frustrating. Because like I said, ultimately, I don't want to have to kill the princess because there's been so much doubt that I don't trust the narrator. They haven't given us an actual true reason as to why she has to die, why she can't walk out, just that she can't walk out. We saved it.
The
We'll do that.
princess is still chained to the wall.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought.
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door,
Oh,
locking
shit.
it
This is
behind
a
you
new-
and
this is
quickly
a new
barricading
scene.
it with the heavy wooden table.
I mean, that's
that
what we're
once held
doing.
the
We were
blade.
running out. I was scared she was going to try to attack us on the way. I mean, she was still chained, but I was scared she was going to... Motherfucker, chewed her fucking arm off to get out of the chain one of those days.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have all the
Oh,
time
shit.
in the world.
Oh, shit.
Playing jailkeeper for a
Oh,
while might
shit.
make
We just gonna
things
watch?
a little easier.
We just going to watch?
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
We've been attacked, though, so we're
It isn't
not...
long before you start to drift off. your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
Oh my god.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
She never answers. No one answers any questions. We don't know who originally locked her up. We don't know the actual reason why and why she's so dangerous. Why she's hell-bent on whatever she's hell-bent on, because she doesn't act like she is. All we know is we always usually end up dead. Either we end up dead or we both end up dead. Every single round so far, either we end up dead so we don't get to see what happens, what she does, how it happens, or we both end up dead and both of us don't see what happens. That's why I was so, during the witch run where she's in the basement and it's all like viney and stuff and she's more animalistic, I was trying to show her that I'm trying to do good and I want us to just walk out of the cabin and see what happens.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh god.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on.
You're just gonna kill me anyway.
Good
I've
side.
tried.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
I wouldn't be able to do that. Sounds fuck me up, dog. I have sensitivities.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
You didn't give me an option to try to free you, man, and you started to go ham on your own arm again. I don't know what to do when it reaches that point. You're crazy.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Just sleep. Pasta, let's fucking go. I made stuffed shells and salad. Sleeping. Alright, I'm gonna save it. It sucks. Like I said, I want there to be a timeline where we both can walk out of the cabin, if only to see what happens and why it happens. Because we haven't seen that. Ignore her, go to
ignore
sleep.
her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as
I
best
would
you
not be
can
able to sleep.
and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake
shit.
in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The
Now you
ruckus has
pretend to go
stopped,
back to sleep.
and the door to the
Pretend to
basement
go back
is
to
ajar.
sleep.
Its lock broken,
Pretend to go
and
back
the
to
table
sleep.
shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that.
What the hell? This is a new form for her! What the fuck? Woman!
You try and
Oh, okay,
stumble to your
maybe not.
feet, but as the princess draws near, it isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Whose side
She's
are
a
you
fucking
on?
SCP.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps
Oh
closer,
god, oh god.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking
What
her
the
head
fuck
in
is this shit,
curiosity as
dude?
you feel
What
your
is
organs
this?
shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I tried, and then you went apeshit on me.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What the fuck? Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
yeah,
here
it's the
to
same beginning. Go to the cabin.
a warning. She will
Yeah,
I don't think
I know.
lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
I think I'm gonna be the scapegoat for this whole damn machine. Shit!
It doesn't matter.
I still want to go with this non-violently, because I really don't think pissing her off is the way to go.
The interior of the cabin is plain,
okay,
the
this is
smooth wood
different.
of the walls almost featureless.
This is a different
the only
one,
furniture
boys.
of note is a lone table, knocked on its side.
I'm
in
not
the corner
giving
of
her
the
the
room.
fucking satisfaction of trying to
Pristine
kill her.
blade
That
stands
scene, I don't
between
know if
you
that.
and the
Oh,
open,
I just saw that in the
inviting
fucking.
basement
There's a fucking. What are you doing? What is that? Oh, there's eyes. There's fucking eyes in the door. I didn't see that. There's eyes in the windows. There are shadow people in the fucking windows. You guys can leave. I don't know how to feel about this.
Implement.
Hold on. What? It's just an empty. She's already gotten out, hasn't she?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you so deep breath in.
I'm not gonna touch the mirror this time around because it doesn't seem to matter. We're just gonna go into the basement. Actually, we're gonna save it and then we're gonna go into the basement. Yeah, boy.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there
What's the
unarmed
worst
is
thing that's
going
gonna
to
happen? She's
You
gonna
cross over the threshold
She's
and
gonna
onto
kill
a
us
series
again.
of isolated steps.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter. We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Herder seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Is that committing endgame? I mean, I kind of want to just talk to her, even though I feel like she's just gonna immediately kill me. But I mean, that just seems like that's endgaming yourself, which I don't think is gonna do anything long run. I don't think it is. Where's the save? Talk
Didn't
to
you
her.
hear my warning a minute ago?
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
You make your
I
way
can't
to the
think of
bottom
anything
of the
else to do,
stairs.
man. We can't attempt to kill her because
As
she
you
never
emerge,
is
you
killable.
find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us.
Are you really not going to comment on how we...
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason.
Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, shit. Left or right, guys? Left or right? Chat. Vertebros. We going left or we going right? Left. I'm letting Finley make the decision. We're going left.
You turn to the left.
She gonna
A
hound us
faintly
down
outlined
anyway.
path lies before you.
Okay.
There you are.
Oh my god,
I
she has turned
told
into
you
a
I was
fucking
going to find
SCP.
you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is
Jesus.
coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then...
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want it into
No, voice, help.
You have
help,
seconds
help,
left.
help,
Yes, I'm
help,
sure.
Help.
Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Liver, nerves, heart,
I'm saving it.
liver,
I think we did it good.
heart, lungs,
I'm not sure what to go with though.
heart,
Let's see.
liver, nerves,
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I didn't, look at the way you're struggling.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close.
If I want to see you gone, all I want to do.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet glove.
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment, and then you're gone.
nerves,
Just
heart,
like
lungs, liver,
that.
nerves,
Ah,
heart,
and
lungs,
there's the.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I
lungs,
am what I am.
nerves.
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I
Liver, nerves.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being
I
nice?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
And what
nerves,
if what then? Do we go our separate ways? Let's see.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Remain with your nightmare.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Leave together?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Let's see.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
No, definitely not.
lungs.
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck. Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I'll be right there. I'm gonna stick around.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Ooh.
lungs, liver,
Run? Running is an option?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Just
lungs,
saving it.
liver, nerves, heart,
Ooh, I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm tempted to leave because again, I want to see what happens when we leave.
nerves,
I kind of want to know.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What?
Heart,
No!
lungs, liver,
I knew you'd come around.
lungs,
Oh,
liver,
this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen, right? Before you can utter
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Yeah, I don't think that'll work.
Shit.
Suck my cock and balls, narrator.
lungs,
Yes. Okay.
lungs, liver.
So we're
flick of the
forcing
princess's
ourselves to
wrist,
stay alive
the
right now.
stairs
We're
slide
literally
back
using
into
our
place.
own
I can't
mental
believe you're
energy to
making me
keep
watch
ourselves
you
alive.
damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Woo!
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides
Come
onto
on.
the stairs and beckons
Come
you to
on.
follow. If only you, but we don't.
Lungs, liver.
We can still grab it on the way out.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions.
Right.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Step onto the stairs and follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
At least it's a choice.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still
Oh
terrible.
my god, shut the fuck up.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you.
Oh my fucking
There is
god.
nothing
It is
there.
just the void. It is just the void, man.
The princess
I
reaches
don't
the
know
top
why
of the
my
stairs
fucking
and taps
form
on
is
the door.
freaking out right now.
Heart, lungs,
1 second, guys.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
There you go. Is that any better? That should. No, it's still freaking out.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Thank you, Finn.
liver,
Have a wonderful evening.
heart, lungs,
Princess reaches us soon.
liver,
Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can... There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and... Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only... Heart. Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I guess I have to do heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
Ha! She took it away from us. She took that chance away from us. She was like, nah, fam. Not today.
I guess not.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter.
Oh my
I'd
god.
rather not.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Nerves, heart,
Oh, okay.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
nerves,
You bastard.
lungs,
You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
lungs,
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
liver,
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
nerves, heart, lungs,
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
She's gone. And is that a... This
You approach the mirror.
doesn't... It's calling us.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward, but gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow just behind the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
We're a god? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. So you're the... So, what are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Does that...
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
but an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
You know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her. What would it be like to live in a world without her? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly,
When
it
I
feels
broke the
worse.
cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
I don't like the
Besides,
idea of killing
anything
death,
is
though.
better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself. Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's when the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought
This
could
is
have
so
instantly
fucking
ended the
weird.
entire
Holy
world.
shit. I still want to murder her. The fuck?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted.
It's dumb as hell!
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
I'm saving it here. Because I feel like this is truly where the game does branch off. Because we're obviously going to have to try to slay her or not slay her. I'm gonna not slay her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even and just an echo.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck?
I can finally see you, and you can finally
Hey!
see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Oh. Do we have to slay the princess? I'm only seeing options.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to
free yourself! You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not
I
heal.
love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is.
Everything. Just
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Damn! What happens if you murder her? There are no endings, only new beginnings is the achievement that I got. Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait for the credits to go, and then we're gonna go ahead and load that end bit and see what happens if you slay her. I don't know how many endings there are to this game. I know there's a bunch. This game is trippy as hell. But I do appreciate it. I think it's an interesting play. I think it's an interesting game to play. And first playthrough, spoons the cat and nubs. What the hell? Our song, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Nubs. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Nah, that's fine. I'm good. Discord, mailing list, subreddit, return to main menu. Let me load it. We'll load it here since. Say nothing and watch him end.
I've said my piece. I'm just an
Yeah. Okay, so this time we're going to murder her and see what happens. I'd love to know how many endings there are. I didn't want to get into details and have things spoiled for me, so I did
I
a
can
preliminary
finally
Google
see
search,
you.
but I didn't go any
And
further than
you
that
can
because I didn't want any
finally see
details to be
me.
revealed. I knew there was more than one, but I don't know
It's
what
been so long.
There's like
and my heart
92
has
Steam
ached
achievements for this
moment.
game, so there's a
I've
ton that I
missed you
didn't do or a ton
dearly.
that I could have done, which is kind of cool, but... What happens now?
Ever the passive player, when the echoes spun us, so will
Slay the princess!
violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Oh.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
What the hell? Hypnotic, what the fuck?
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
It wasn't a rejection fear, you broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer, you act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. I won't engage with this.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your body. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow? But you say nothing.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism.
I love how it's drawn
and you
like a
pulled
really
back
shitty
layer
Deep in our
after
OC.
layer
I
after
just,
layer.
the stylistic
Until all we were
choices
left
in this
with was
game
the
are so
knowledge
good.
that
I'm
you did
sorry.
not
They
know
are.
me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it? No.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Our masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for it too, but it was the only thing. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes.
This form was fucking nuts, dog.
Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust and
Suffering born of delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
As the clash between you two abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction? Or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy, open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Then try to destroy me if you can.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh shit! Which hero are you?
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I think we're gonna trust the voice. I think we're gonna trust it.
Then let's go.
Oh, what the fuck?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Okay, so we're actually supposed to kill her now. So that's epic.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was.
It's just us. I think the rest of the...
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us...
Alright, let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Ooh. Ooh.
And there you are.
Hey,
knife
she's
in
not
hand.
chained up at all.
That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I don't really want to sit with her. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna slay her.
So this is it then?
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
All hell, Plankton. Slut. So that's what part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin
It's
itself.
quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs. It's the same thing. It's saying the same thing as Louise. Yep.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free. Before you lies an endless expanse of an absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this
It's
new world.
finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just
Nice.
us.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us?
Shit.
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order. We are
That is a
the
little
pecking
funky.
order
This
now.
is a little funky fresh.
I hope this was all worth it. Because
Aw,
I'm
oh
personally
no.
inconsolable.
My fucking boy, the simp.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
I know. A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Damn! I still would love to know how many actual endings there are. It's not letting me skip this. Okay, I'm gonna look it up while we're waiting for this to go through. I might look up how to get the good ending. It has 11 endings with definite outcomes or 13 endings depending on whether you consider a couple of them to be endings. Damn, what the fuck? I might have to look up how to get the good ending because I'm actually curious and it would take me for fucking ever to figure it out myself. I really like that though. That's a really fun game. It definitely gets dark and it's a little trippy, but I think this is a good ending. You know what we didn't do that I was just thinking about? We didn't just sit and talk with her. I don't know if that'll make a difference. We could try to do that real quick because I don't actually have to cut the stream for a minute. So I kind of want to try. I kind of want to see what happens because it might lead to another ending. If there's 11 endings, I feel like there's not a lot of places. I feel like the last couple chapters would be where it branches off. If that makes sense. Where was it at? Oh, here you go. Let's sit with her. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Ooh, what?
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct
what?
and make me wipe our memories
There was
of
a
everything that's
hack
happened.
right there. We could Thanos ourselves.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw.
Can she really do that?
resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. And I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back on being a god? Agree to plan? Would that mean that we leave? Ah!
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them. That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Aww.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice.
That is true.
We
So we
could
could literally
keep
just
doing this
Thanos
forever.
snap, undo it every time we reach this point, which sucks for us. But I feel like for everyone else, it's better.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't get any worse? What if I make my way back here? I'm different and I hurt you. What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now. Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Aww. I take it all back. I don't want this. But like kind of moral. Yeah, kind of, I guess.
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back on being a god.
I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Alright, that really only leaves us to... Okay, we're gonna Thanos snap ourselves. I just want to know why y'all put apples in my apple pie.
Okay.
The fucking
if
audacity.
this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Aww! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah.
Oh, I love you too.
I have to. It started off warning us that this was a love story, to be fair. Squelch.
You're on a path
Aww.
you're here to slay her.
Does that really just fucking... just restart everything? It's not really a new ending? What? Yeah, just reset it to the back of chapter 1. I'm gonna assume that the narrator's back, because he was gone. He was dead, right? So that reset everything. That literally just made it loop again. That counts as another ending, right? I feel like that counts as another ending. I'm quitting the game. This was bussin' though. This game is bussin'. Let me go ahead and do this. Back to my traditional form. That has to count as an ending. I didn't get an achievement, but I feel like that was an ending. You know? We only unlocked 21 out of 97 Steam achievements. Let me go ahead and get window capture in this bitch, because I'm curious. I'm actually genuinely curious. Let me see. You've unlocked 21 out of 97 achievements. So, these are the ones that we unlocked. A new and unending dawn. Only 28% of players have actually slayed the princess. What's the rarest one that we got? I'm curious. I think that is the rarest one that we got. Yeah, that's the rarest one that I got so far. Locked achievements. Romantic haze. Your love will set you free. Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Your obedient servant. Pledge your loyalty to your better. Prison of the mind. Become your own jailer. Through conflict. We carve meaning. Hitchhiker. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. What? There's so much. There's so much. The good ending. There is a good ending. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going to probably look up how to get the good ending and then we can do it on stream. This definitely seems like a good game just for replay value. Just to see, just that curiosity. If I do this, will this change? If I do that, will that change? Have a voice ruin your happy ending. Oh, Jesus. There's 23 achievements that are just hidden. Yeah, I feel like the first one we did kind of get a good ending, but apparently it isn't the good ending. There's actually a good ending that I guess everyone gets saved. I guess that didn't count as a good ending because technically it meant that you were destroying a world or some shit. If we're going off of what was I don't know why my characters just stopped moving. Why my form is frozen. It's fine. We're going to ignore that. It's fine. I'm not going to lie. I actually can be live for a couple more hours, so I kind of want to just look it up and see if there's a good ending. It's a good game. I'm not even gonna lie. Rigor mortis set in. Yeah, sure. That's what we'll go with that. Yeah. Oh no, the computer. Things are freezing because I'm not able to change forms. Oh, I love that. Here we go. Oh, this isn't even further right. There's just so much shit you can do in the game. It's ridiculous. What? Okay, wait, no, I have to try this. I have to try this. Yeah, okay. I just read, okay, so it's not a walkthrough on how to get it, but I just read a sentence that supposedly is how you do it. So, I think I know how to do it. And it's the first fuck up that I made in the game. It's literally the first fuck up I made in the game. Let's see. We're gonna try. I can be live for just a little bit longer. We're gonna try. What's the first thing that I fucked up on, guys? What was mistake number 1? Where did I fuck up? Ooh, I can't see my own cursor. Okay, my PC is freaking out a little bit. I'm going to disappear into the void for just a second. There have been a lot of fuck-ups. There have been. But, like, there's one fuck-up above them all. I think it's because I did this. There is one fuck-up above them all. There you go. Don't mind me. I had to go into the void. New game. The very first fuck-up. What are we supposed to do?
You're
What is
on
the
a
name of the game?
In the wood, you're here. You make your way. A warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
Yeah. I'm just excited to see what happens. Okay.
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the.
Enter the basement. Okay, so there's just the
door to the
description
basement
for the
creaks
good
open,
ending is slay
revealing
the
a staircase.
Shut the fuck up!
Who's
I don't
there?
like you anyway. So the description that I found for the good ending is slay the princess without dying in chapter 1 and accept the narrator's reward. So I think what we have to do is shank the princess and then just fuck off. Just walk off. Because we tried to do the other option, which was to make sure she was dead, and we ended up getting killed. So that would tell me in chapter 1, the only other option you have as the character is to listen to the narrator and walk away. Let that bitch bleed out.
She sounds. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's so. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh? No talking then. I'm probably chained up in this. So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate. You lunge forward without a moment. You feel flesh easily give way and look down.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe this was enough?
It's like she's convinced. Yes. Even as she lay. But it's over. But is it over? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way
It
back
was
up the
that
stairs,
easy. I fucking
closing the door
can't.
to the
This is the
basement
weird, like,
behind
you
you.
have to believe it, and, like, you're part of her, she's part of you. Oh my
Why
god.
do I feel like we've done something
Oh
terrible?
my fucking god. I hate the devs of this game.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was
Jesus
for the greater
Christ.
good.
Wait, I need to see
One
if I
of
get
these
the
days
actual
that will
achievement
sink
for
in
it.
and
I
help
need to know.
ease your guilty
Because,
conscience.
again, Google sometimes gives you the right answers
But
and
that
sometimes
day
it
isn't
doesn't.
today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
It took almost 4
Where a
hours
lush
to kill
forest
Fran.
stood
I mean,
mere minutes
technically, we
ago.
killed her a bunch of
The only
times.
thing in front of
If
you
we're getting
now
technical about
is
it,
the
we did kill
vast
her a bunch of
emptiness
times.
of some
It's just she
place
happened to
far
also
away.
kill us at the same time, which for some reason doesn't count, even though I still killed her. Because of the whole importance of yourself as the character, because of the whole death and life, and you're her and she's you, and all that bullshit.
What? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. You know, let me save it because I don't know if this changes. If my answer to this changes anything. We could just be complacent.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
I still love the art style throughout the
Your
game.
reward.
And I love the concept that death also is change. Like she is both of those concepts because death is change to a certain degree. I mean, it's the ultimate change.
This is what's best for everyone.
Which adds to how
Trust
everything
me.
looks. What the hell? You weren't here at the
Time
beginning. You don't
passes.
understand it.
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm
It's
happy at
all
least.
a wonderful, boring.
Am
grind.
I happy, or is the narrator just
You've never
telling me
been
I'm
happier.
happy? See, again, this goes back to I don't trust the narrator.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Explorer, didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get second? Of course we are. I like it here. Save it. Sure. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he
See, that's
just
what I'm saying.
telling us?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No,
Really?
we're happy. I'm sure of
Well,
it.
more happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its
I
meaning.
I don't know. I like
That
visual
is,
novels when they're
not
well done. This one
happy.
was interesting and funky
Happy
enough, and
still
it
has
kept me
plenty
guessing.
of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of it. The little voices please. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like
Jesus.
eventually and
So
pass
the happy
ceased to
ending
have
is
any
not a
meaning to you
happy
long
ending in
before
my
that shift.
opinion. It isn't.
You simply
Because there's no
exist.
fucking way you're actually happy.
Happy.
Narrator is happy because you did the thing and now death
Forever.
doesn't exist. But like... What the hell? What the hell is this shit? Yeah, that's how you unlock the good ending. So in my opinion, the happy ending is where you end up with your princess, god, lady, whatever, and you got, yes, it destroys worlds, but like you kind of start again, and there's, yeah. Narrator is actually a 5-year-old in the body of a god. Alright, well, that's something. So yeah, I might look into alternate endings that we can go ahead and look at and play in the future times, but that's not too bad. Thank you so much for playing. Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Good game. I like this game. This game was fun. I think it's cool if you want to burn, between 3 and 5 hours, either achievement hunting or just like exploring the concept of the game and how things play out, because there is a lot that changes visually and like the actual dialogues and stuff. And it's kind of cool to figure out what changes what, which leads to what. I mean, that's part of the intrigue, for me at least, when you're playing visual novel games. Is that whole like, oh, if I do this, this might happen. Or what'll happen if I poke this? Or if I look at this? Or if I acknowledge this? That's very much the vibe. My form broke, so I'm not here. I'm here, but I'm in the void. You can't see me. But I think I'm going to go ahead and cut off the stream here. It's been almost 4 hours. We got multiple endings. I think my favorite ending that I got, although it's the saddest ending, to me is probably like the slightly more realistic ending with this set of circumstances. The ending with them to... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I didn't realize that was animated. The ending, with the two of them, like, murdering, or the other worlds just being destroyed and them kind of continuing to exist together as it is, life and death and change and all that. That and the one where you decide to Thanos yourself. Both of those were, in my opinion, like, good endings, although they were kind of sad to a certain degree, because either really bad shit still happened that you couldn't erase, or you yourself as the character couldn't remember all the shit you've been through, and you're just kind of stuck in a loop, which sucks. But like, that compared to, I don't know, being stuck in a cabin for all of eternity with some fucking voice in your head telling you, you're happy, it's fine, don't worry. I feel like that's the better option, you know? But yeah, this has been nice. I don't really have any more streams planned for the rest of the week. I might pop on randomly in the evening, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I don't know. We'll see, because I work until 9 p.m. But sometime Thursday, I'll post my schedule for the next week. We're going to be playing some more Dead Space. Hopefully, we're going to be playing some more Poppy Playtime, because I would like to actually finish that. I'm a little annoyed because Endo can't pick up the proverbial remote at all, because he can't fucking use a keyboard and mouse, which is just kind of frustrating, because it feels like I'm doing all of the actual gaming and he's not really doing anything but just sitting back and doing whatever. Although it is nice to have him chill, so I go back and forth on that. Yeah, we're definitely going to get those two things, some of those two things done. I don't know what else we're doing. Yeah. I kind of want to attempt to at least look at or try one indie game once a week. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do the same thing that I did Sunday this week that I'll do next week, where around like 9:30 p.m., basically when I get home from work, I'll go ahead and do like a small stream where we're doing something, probably exploring an indie game. Because I've been looking at more recent indie games. It's why I'm playing this, or why I played this game, because... I haven't really looked on the indie sites in a while, and there's been a few games recently that have kind of popped off a little bit, and I'm kind of curious. So yeah, we could do something like that. I don't know. Let's see. I am going to stretch my legs, my bones. I'm going to go get some food because it's fucking delicious. I made awesome dinner. And I'm going to go from there. I'm either going to probably play on my Switch or just veg out to some... I could watch some more anime with Moon because we're still watching My Hero Academia. I might do that. I don't know. I made stuffed shells. They're crock pot. It's a crock pot recipe. So you make the filling, you stuff the shells while they're still like raw, like not cooked, and then you put it in the crock pot with some sauce and a bunch of vegan cheese on top, and you let it cook. The shells are actually stuffed with a mixture of vegan ricotta, some spices and seasoning, vegan egg, we use just egg, and some vegan mozzarella. And then I also pre-made a salad. I did both of those before I started the stream because I was like, you know what, I'll go ahead and I'll keep the stream at 4. I'll pre-make that so it can kind of cook all day, and then that way family can have pretty decent dinner and I can still game. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just glad we're moving away from the beginning of the month because yesterday was hectic as a bitch. I know I'm still it's still going to be a stressful situation at work probably until like the 11th or the 12th. I am kind of excited, which I don't think I mentioned on stream, but next week I have Monday and Tuesday off, although I don't think if I have anything planned Tuesday it'll be in the evening because I got the 13th off because that's Moon's birthday. Moon was born the day before Valentine's Day. And I was going to surprise her. She doesn't know, but I was going to surprise her with like a trip to the mall or a trip to the movie theater, or basically whatever she wants, on her actual birthday. Because we don't get out of the house often. And I figured it'd be a good surprise. And I actually have some money in my bank account, so it'd be something I can get away with doing. I don't have anything probably planned for Monday, though. Yeah, I have that going on the 13th, and Valentine's Day before I go to work, I went ahead and I can say it because Moon isn't in the room, but the Valentine's Day thing that I was talking about getting done that I did yesterday in the Discord, I got the stuff to throw together little cute Valentine's Day baskets for the rest of my family that has vegan candies in it and some random sensory toys because I knew everyone would probably enjoy that, and I'm going to surprise them with that on Valentine's Day. Right now they're hiding in my room. They're hidden. But we don't usually do anything for Valentine's Day that most of my family really did. It's the same with Easter, which we celebrate Ostar. It's the pagan equivalent to, is we just do like baskets with treats and like little toys. So I figured I would do that this year. And again, more so because I know Moon will really like it. It'll be a good surprise for her. And it's right around her birthday. So like, I wanted to surprise her. We'll see how that goes, but that's why I said the 13th I might stream in the evening because I feel like whatever we're going to do, we're probably going to do the first chunk of the day, like pre-afternoon to afternoon, and then I'll have the evening to just kind of vibe, and hopefully I won't be too wired if we go to the mall or if we go to someplace that has a lot of people. That'll probably wind me up a little bit because of my anxiety and other things, but it's fine. Honestly, end of the day, as long as Moon has a really good day, I'll be happy. But yeah, and then I have Friday off as normal, so I actually have 3 days off next week. I have Monday, I have Tuesday, and then I have Friday. And Tuesday is also a paid day, so it doesn't affect my paycheck, which is epic. I'm kind of surprised my work approved it, but I'm not even going to question it. I'm just going to take it and run with it, because I'm just grateful. Yeah. That is the deal. I might hop on. I don't know. I'm either gonna watch some anime or I'm gonna hop on Fortnite. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. I need to go greet family members and like show them that I'm still alive. The last time I streamed, not the first stream back, when I first came back downstairs after the meme stream, Ewok was like, "Oh yeah, you're not at work." And I'm just like, wow. It's like, yes, I have today off. What the hell? And this isn't like a new schedule change. I've had the same schedule for the last few weeks. Like, come on, man. Come on. Some of my family members, you have to like write notes for them, and then you have to tape them to them for them to realize that a thing's a thing. Ooh, you do this. Yeah. Not too bad. I do want to play Lethal Company at some point soon. Maybe I'll try to figure something out for that. Yeah, kinda. Maybe I'll figure something out to do next week involving Lethal Company. I do need to look at mods, that's for sure. There's a couple mods in mind that I want to get. One of them might involve boobas. Yeah, it's a thick mod, and I love that. Yeah. Well, okay, I've mentioned before, and I'm not going into specifics because he hasn't been diagnosed, but we're like, the entire family knows that Ewok is definitely on the spectrum, and that does play into it. But he's very, yeah. Yeah, if I can figure that out, I will. I would love to actually, like, play with people's, but the problem is schedules conflict and time zones are a thing, but I don't know. I'll see. I might throw it out in the Discord and be like, hey, who's gonna be free this day and what times? Because I would love to play with mods, and it'd be really fun, and I'd stream it. Yeah. I'm not gonna raid out because I am shutting down my PC. I didn't anticipate the stream to really be 4 hours, but I had fun with it. I was thinking it'd probably be like a couple hours, although I wasn't sure exactly how long the game was, so I assumed it is what it is. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. It means a ton to me. Till next stream, friends. Goodbye.